0816-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Good about I'm looking like a real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959 to 814723 or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat I look like it does well.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You every Friday evening from 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He had showeth thee, O main, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and to walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. In the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. For further information, call 753-1133 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Where are we right now? How we end up here today? Tell me who is to be blamed, and does it matter anyway? Take a look around. Open up your eyes and see. Now's the time to make a difference. Be the change you want to see. Do you remember a time when we used to love, yeah? With a strength in me heart, we rise above, yeah. promise of the future, a whole generation to nurture.
So come and we show them the power of people together. If we work as one, then the victory is ours, yeah.
Together we aspire, yeah. Together we achieve, oh yeah.
Oftentimes I wonder,
Is it something we still believe?
bless the world with harmony.
There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace. Be what we know we're meant to be. There's no greater time for love, a life for the world to see.
Bless the world with harmony.
There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Be what we know we're meant to be.
There's no greater time for love, a life for the world to see. There's no greater time than now. Truly respect each other. There's no greater time than now to bring our nation together. There's no greater time than now to live in love as the order. 'Cause if not now, then when? And if not us, then who?
Bands look much better when we band together than the bands on mothers' bellies. Together, only the red on the flag becomes redder and the
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get, show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
Right there, right
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there. Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
one way. Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there. One way. Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there. One way.
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
One way.
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
One way.
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
One way.
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
We have been lost for a century. Overflowing our hearts, never empty. Never let evil people tempt me. Got to keep my heart pure if I want to endure. No mistake, clearer than 2020. Go we don't end up in a penitentiary. Rather teach the youth and them in elementary. If you don't want to fall, then you got to hold on no matter
So
what.
show me how to live, to show me how to love, to show me how to just be above it all. Yeah, 'cause I'ma make it one day. So show me, show me.
Hear our cries for change, urgent, as if our esophagus were made with the same cast iron pots our grandmothers hammered to shape with their hands. Hear our cries for peace, sure, like how every one of those pots will be passed down from generation to generation. We are resilient, we are here to last, and at last, we cannot be broken.
No greater time. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for safe journey being here on the street now on 9 FM. It's Monday morning and it's Labor Day. Labor Day. I hope that you are having a great day today because it's a pleasure to be here with you today. And yes, I am sitting in the hot seat early this morning for Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. So don't touch your dial. I'll play you some great music and some good talk in a short bit. So I played you No Greater Time, and that was a collaboration done by a varied artist. And now I'm going to play you a song, We Home, by Jazzy and Nathaniel.
Na 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 na. Yeah, 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 yeah. La Trinity, we come to thee. You are our namesake. You will never forsake. You We as a people turn from our ways and you will heal. Forgive our sins, hear our prayer as we all join in. Say we will stand, we will win, we will rise as the Lord comes in. 'Cause this is the home. We home, we home, we home. Welcome to the island, and this is the home. We home, we home, we home. Until we get to heaven. Gather round and praise Him. Every creed and race, everyone we go dance like David. Lift your hand in praise to the sun. Open you not praise Him. After all the things that He's done in this blessed nation, this is our blessed nation. Red, black, and white. Now is the time to fight for our nation. Yeah. Lift up your eyes, let hope arise. We believe that God will heal our land, forgive our sins, hear our prayer as we all join in. Say we will stand, we will win, we will rise as the Lord comes in. 'Cause this is the home. We home, we home, we home. Welcome to the island, and this is the home. We home, we home, we home. Until we get to heaven. Gather round and praise Him. Every creed and race, everyone we go dance like David. Lift your hand in praise to the sun. How could you not praise Him? After all the things that He's done in this blessed nation, this is our blessed nation. Father, we give thanks for this beautiful twin island. Yeah, we give thanks. And we pray for a bright future, starting now as we turn to you in Jesus' name. Then you are here. Forgive our sins, hear our prayer as we all join in. Say we will stand, we will win, we will rise as the Lord comes in. God, this is the home. We home, we home, we home. Welcome to the island, and this is the home. We home, we home, we home. Until we get to heaven.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Kelly on the beat, boy. Kelly on the beat, boy.
Let me make a circle of love, yeah. Let me make a circle of love, yes. Let me make a circle of love, yeah. Na 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 no. The Atlantic Sea brought my forefathers to a place of paradise, and this foot on the sacred soil connected me to this blessed prize. Though when I see what we have become, my heart bleeds. God knows that it's not right. 'Cause one and all got to come along, brother. We will win if we all unite. 'Cause it's the same blood will run through my veins, and it's the poor man holding the stream. So let we let go the racial pains, greed and the fame, 'cause we're all the same. So when you see a brother fall, better pick him up. And when you hear a good news, better lift it up. 'Cause though the darkness is real, and that's what we feel, there is a light in all of us. Let me see the lights of love. Wave them hands for me. Let me see the lights of love. Proud for the world to see. Oh yeah, now let me see the lights of love. Wave them hands for me. Let me see the lights of love. Proud for the world to see. All you come along. Let me make a circle of love. 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 Love, 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 love. Hands in the air if you know that you got the again, shove it up. Heart clean and none of negative thinking. High time we live it up. Love's supposed to bring we closer. My crew to follow the Vegas. All thanks and praise to the Father and love for my brothers. Cause it's the same blood we run through my veins. And it's the pop man holding the string. So let we let go the racial pains, greed and the fame. Cause we're all the same. And when you see a brother fall, better pick him up. And when you hear a good news, better lift it up. Cause though the darkness is real and that's what we feel, there is a light in all of us. Let me see the lights of love. Wave them hands for me. Let me see the lights of love. Proud for the world, see. Oh yeah, now let me see the lights of love. Wave them hands for me. Let me see the lights of love. Proud for the world, see. All you come along. Let me make a circle of love. 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 La 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 la. Let me make a circle. 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 Let me make a circle of love. 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 La 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 la.
Democracy means freedom of worship for all and the subordination of the rights of any one race to the overriding right of the human race. Democracy means freedom of expression and assembly and organization. All that is democracy. All that is our democracy, to which I call upon all citizens to dedicate themselves on this our Independence Day.
One thing in life that you must avoid.
Winners never quit, quitters never win. Yet, that is Karine Ashe. And it's good music, great music. Again, good morning to all of you locked onto the Street 919 FM. It is always a pleasure. Let me say it again. It is always a pleasure to be with you guys on the Street 919 FM. Right? So today, again, we know today is Labor Day. And I want to wish the Labor community happy Labor Day today. And I hope that you all continue to fight and struggle on behalf of workers and tell the workers the truth. That's what we say. Tell the workers the truth and continue the struggle and the fight on behalf of workers. So, it is already 8:32, and I know you all like to send your morning greetings and tell people from different parts of the world hello. And I want to say thank you to all of you joining me on YouTube and on Facebook already. I see I have a nice bit of persons on Facebook and on YouTube. Good morning to all of you joining me on Facebook. And to my listeners on YouTube, my viewers on YouTube, thank you very much. And those of you on national radio, I want to say thank you also for being with me today. All right? So, take some morning greetings. Hear from you people, goodly people out there. Then we're going to look at what's going on, what's in the news today. Because I know some of you would like to know what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago, like in the news, you know what I mean? The news is always something that we get into. And I met somebody yesterday who was saying to me that this radio station is to them is the only real radio station. Realest. They are the people who are against the government. They are people who for the government. They are people who ain't know what they're for. I said, sir, I don't know about that one. Please, I don't know about that one. You say, yeah, man, this station is a real station. You don't get realer than this. This is the realest. You know, you had to rename the station to the realest radio station. I hear you. So, yep, today, what is it? A monument in East Port of Spain. The Emancipation Support Committee has unveiled a monument in East Port of Spain. When you're coming into Port of Spain, by Riverside Plaza there, you will see the monument that was unveiled by the Emancipation Committee. Again, let's say congratulations to the Emancipation Support Committee for the unveiling of their monument, right? So we look forward to people coming from all over to view the monument. Somebody is saying, boy, I can't get into this. You serious? Okay. Somebody's saying, been trouble in Caranage. Let's hear about this. Let's hear what this is about.
A Caranage resident has claimed that she's the subject of victimization by the Diego Martin Regional Corporation, DMRC, over her objections to a commercial garbage bin located directly opposite her home. Norma Edwards, Upper Hague Street, told the Express that despite the intervention of the Ombudsman, whom she has written on numerous occasions, the DMRC has refused to have the bin relocated, which has been a bone of contention for well over 10 years. People from all over the place coming right here and dump their garbage. If they break down house, they bring everything here. They're dumping their old fish and old chicken and everything else, including dead dogs and other dead animals, Edwards said. Noting that on any given day, people with trucks and cars can be seen dumping their garbage in the bin, Edwards said some residents have become extremely frustrated over the situation because the bin has led to an infestation of rats, and when they poison the rats, they then have to deal with the smell of the dead rats, as well as the stench of the bin. We're forced to close up our homes to avoid the stench, but each time the wind blows, the smell comes through whatever little air spaces there are and engulfs the entire house, said Edwards. She added that she also has to keep cleaning on a daily basis because the stench brings flies along with it. Another issue with the bin is that when it's full, people place their garbage on the ground around it, and when rain falls, all the garbage on the ground is swept away into the ravine and eventually ends up on the Western Main Road, contributing to the flooding of the roadway. Stating that she's aware that every community is supposed to have a bin so that residents can have access to their own garbage disposal facility, Edwards added that there was a bin higher up the street, but the residents didn't want it there, so they burned it and threw it in the ravine, which led to the corporation placing the commercial bin opposite her to facilitate everybody all over Carenage. According to Edwards, Shagarma/Point Kumana counselor Akelia Glasgow asked her Edwards' husband and her son if they wanted the bin moved, because other people were saying they didn't want it moved, and they both told her yes, because it's not affecting other people in the manner it is affecting them. She said they were able to have the bin moved some years ago, but in the middle of the night, when it was raining, they came and put it back there. Do you think it's easy to be dealing with this? It is so ridiculous. My husband and I have served this country well, and now that we're retired, why we can't live in peace and smell something good? Why we have to keep smelling rotting animals? Edwards questioned. Noting that her husband can no longer assist in dealing with the issue since suffering a stroke, she said she has reached her breaking point where the matter is concerned. This is not good. It's not right. We worked hard to build our home. We serve this country, she said. When contacted on Friday, Glasgow, who's also vice chairman of the DMRC, confirmed that they have received a number of complaints from Edwards, but gave a different view on the situation. I conducted a survey with residents within close proximity to the bin, and they were asked if they disposed their garbage at the said bin, if they were satisfied with the collection service, and if they wanted the bin relocated. According to Glasgow, all the respondents said they did not want the bin removed, including Edwards' husband and son. I have her husband's and son's signature on the survey as well. The only person I didn't get a response from on the day I conducted the survey was her. I would have liked to have her signature where she stated she's in favor of the bin being moved for the purpose of the ratio of those in favor and those against. She didn't sign it, so it ended with 100% of the persons who answered the questions and signed the document being in favor of bin remaining there, Glasgow said. She added, I'm not trying to be unjust. I'm just trying to serve my Burgesses, and if my Burgesses are saying they want the bin to remain where it is, if when I had done my survey, the residents in that environment had indicated they wanted the bin moved, I would have done everything in my power to have it moved. But that is not the data I collected. Glasgow noted that the matter was also debated at the DMRC's council meeting and, based on advice from the corporation's health inspectors, a decision was taken to not have the bin relocated. Stating that the impasse with Edwards has been going on long before she became councillor for the electoral district, Glasgow said no one wants a garbage bin near their home, but the residents, apart from Edwards, understand the bin needs to be placed somewhere. She does not want the bin in front of her home. She wants us to put it at the top of the hill, but what she's asking is for old people, mothers, and children to climb a hill to access a garbage disposal unit. Moving the bin would be asking people on the flat to climb the hill when it's easier to come down and would be an injustice to the residents, Glasgow said. Glasgow supplied the Express with a copy of the survey which was conducted in July last year. The result revealed that some 59 residents said they did not want the bin moved, but did not see responses from Edwards' husband and son. When questioned about that admission, Glasgow said part of the survey was submitted with other documents to the council to substantiate Edwards' husband and son's position. She said, bearing in mind that people can have a change of heart, she intends to do the survey again.
All right, so you heard the story. If you go on the live, you would see a picture of the bin. All right, if you go on the live, you will see a picture of the bin. And I said, okay, very interesting. But I just believe that, honestly, if the rubbish truck will come and remove the rubbish faster, it might alleviate the stress that the resident is experiencing. All right, so that's what's happening in Carenage, and the resident is really upset and is asking for assistance. All right, I was telling you about the monument that was unveiled in Port of Spain. I wanted to show you a picture of it if you didn't see it and you don't know what it looked like. If you come onto Facebook and on YouTube, you're going to see a picture of what the monument looks like. All right? So if you come onto Facebook and on YouTube, you're going to see what the monument looked like. So the monument was was unveiled, sorry. The monument was unveiled when it was Saturday. Yep, I believe the monument was unveiled on Saturday. So you can come and you can see what the monument looks like. Those of you who want to see it, you can come on and you can see it. Right, so this was the monument that was unveiled on Saturday. Remove the garbage from... Okay. Yes, so this is the monument that was unveiled on Saturday, I believe. Right? In Port of Spain by Riverside Plaza. So if you're coming into Port of Spain on that end, you would see the monument.
Emancipation Support Committee, ESCAPE, has unveiled its Yoruba Village Monument in tribute to the Yoruba Village community and its rich heritage. The monument, located at Yoruba Square in East Port of Spain, was unveiled during the Yoruba Drum Festival held on Saturday. During the 19th century, East Port of Spain was known as Yoruba Village, or Yoruba Town, due to the large number of Yoruba-speaking people. Speaking at the event, historian Dr. Claudius Fergus said the monument was made possible by an initial contribution from the then governor of Osun State of Nigeria, Rove Eric Besala, who visited Trinidad and Tobago in 2018. He said the Port of Spain Development Company and the Port of Spain City Corporation also made contributions to ensure that a monument representing African heritage and history is erected in a prominent place. It is the second monument unveiled by the ESCAPE in the past 2 years. In 2020, a monument to African ancestors who fought for their liberation from enslavement was unveiled in front of the Treasury building in Port of Spain and subsequently installed in 2021. The monument was sculpted by local artists Sherlyn Peters and Maria Diaz, who Fergus said captured the spirituality and struggle of Africans and the Yoruba people in their artwork. Fergus said monuments representing TNT history and figures should be at the forefront instead of monuments like the statue of Christopher Columbus situated in Columbus Square just a few meters from Yoruba Square. We have been fighting to remove for years that Columbus monument, Fergus said. He added that Port of Spain Mayor Joel Martinez, who was present at the event, should feel a little guilty that the Columbus statue is still there, and he hoped the erection of the Yoruba Village monument would generate a certain spirituality that would eventually lead to its removal. I hope that in the shortest time that will be rectified and we will get rid of that insult to our landscape, said Fergus to loud cheers from the crowd. ESCAPE head Kafra Kamban, too, called for the removal of the Columbus statue. He said TNT must decolonize its physical landscape, which has a subtle influence on shaping people's minds. He said people generally think monuments are made of great people to recognize their greatness and preserve their memory. Therefore, the environment could be a subtle brainwashing for our people. And those people who were in effect criminals are in the school books our children read today as heroes. That makes us a sick people. Cambone said Christopher Columbus is recognized globally as a mass murderer, yet up to today, our leaders cannot come to terms with the idea of demolishing the statue of Christopher Columbus. He said the ESCAPE is fighting against values that have been deeply indoctrinated and is adamant that there should be no monuments or tributes to historical people who slaughtered indigenous peoples and had a hand in the enslavement of Africans. Asked for his response to Ferguson Cambone's calls, Martinez said the event was about recognizing the Yoruba monument and the contributions of the Yoruba people, and he did not want the issue of the Columbus statue to distract from that. On Saturday, a large crowd of onlookers, including officers from nearby Besson Street Police Station, gathered to view the revealing of the monument. The monument was unveiled to loud cheers and applause from the crowd.
Next article.
A female pupil of the Williamsville Secondary School was stabbed and slashed across her face.
All right, so that was the story with the Yoruba, and I hope that the Yoruba village, and I hope that, you know, some of us will take our children to see it and be a part of the celebration. Emancipation is coming up soon, and I hope that some of us will take part in the whole celebration. And remember where you come from. If you don't know where you come from, surely you would know where you're going. Right? So those are some of the things. Let me see what else is making the news in Trinidad and Tobago. Right, there's a jewelry store robbery. 3 men walked in a jewelry store in Penal, not far from the Penal police station, sorry. And they robbed the jewelry store, $17,000 of jewelry. All right, so 3 men walk into a jewelry store in Penal, not far from the Penal police station, and walked out with $17,000 in jewelry. Whoa. What else is making the news? The vehicle belonging to a missing person has been found, but the person is found. All right, so he's a vendor. All right. Interesting. What else is there? All right. So let me see if there's any other thing that I may have missed out in the news. All right. So I'm going to open up the phone lines in a short bit and take some of your calls, hear from you. Let me say good morning again to all of you joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. Thank you a whole lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's a holiday. You could be doing plenty other things than listening or than viewing me. I could say you could be listening, but to be viewing, you know what I mean? That says a lot. I appreciate it a whole lot. I'm trying to get some I think that some of those news might be stale. So I'm trying to get some other news for you. See, for us to look at and talk about, especially with Labor Day. 2 murders in South, okay? I live in South and me know about these 2 murders. Interesting. Right, so there was 2 murders in South. So let's see what's going on where other news is concerned in Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm seeing where they're saying that 2 murders in South. So let's go and see what's going on. If I don't know, then I think you should know. I need to let you know. So let's go. And we're gonna find out about these 2 murders in South and other things that are making the news in Trinidad and Tobago. All right, let me see. All right, so Tobago Labor Day celebrations. You're gonna see about that. We're gonna hear about that. I want you to hear about that. I want you to hear from 2 murders in South. Oh yeah, look, the 2 murders here. Right, so I told you about the 2 murders in South, so let me talk about that, and then we're gonna look at Labor Day celebration. All right, let's hear what's going on.
Acting on information provided by a male friend of the deceased, police went to the home of Leanne Barb last night at Ritoville, Quinam Road, Superior, where they found her body wrapped in a blue bed sheet with a pillow over the head on a bed in a bedroom. Located on the southern side of the house, a hammer and a cutlass was recovered near the body. Police say Ms. Barb appeared to have suffered blunt force trauma to the head, and the body showed signs of advanced decomposition, which disputed the account given by the male informant that he last saw the deceased around 9:30 p.m. at her home on Wednesday, 15th June. Meantime, the TTPS is searching for a young man who is said to be known to police following an altercation at the old gas station in Point Ligor, Point Fortin, which left 52-year-old Curtis Green dead. Eyewitnesses report that Green and the suspect got into an altercation, and the suspect started throwing bottles at him. He's said to have suffered injuries and bled out at the scene. Police say he suffered a wound to his left wrist. An arrest is imminent. The 2 deaths brought the murder toll to 241 as of Saturday afternoon. Renessa Cutting, News.
So I did hear about that unfortunate death. So it's in Superior and in Point Fortin where the 2 deaths would have taken place. Right? Let's see what went on in the Labor Day celebrations. All right. Let's see what went on in Labor Day celebration. Most of us Most people would have been aware of the Labor Day celebration yesterday. But let's see, Tobago Labor Day that took place, and Labor Day in Faizabad. All right. So let me give you some information of that, and then I'm gonna take some of your calls. So somebody say we want to move a no confidence motion in the union. Okay, I hear you. So let's hear what Mr. Ansel Roger and they had to say yesterday. Yesterday was Labor Day, and today we formally would take the day and celebrate. So listen to Mr. Ansel Roger, a gentleman who I had high respect for.
In favor of the motion of no confidence as Dr. Rowley as Prime Minister and his administration. Say yes. Any against? Any abstention? There you have it. Give yourself a round of applause.
Come Friday, a number of prominent figures will receive a copy of the trade union's motion of no confidence in the government, a testament from the working class that they have lost faith in the current administration.
The President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago going to get a copy of this motion. The President of the Senate is going to get a copy of this motion. The Speaker of the House of Representatives are going to get a copy of this motion.
Yeah.
Whether we like it or not, the leader of the opposition is also going to get a copy of this motion. The chair of CARICOM is also going to get a copy of this motion.
Trade unions accuse the government of attacking the working class while securing the interests of 1% of the population. And with the CPO putting on the table what trade unions have labeled a disrespectful offer, the labor movement is sending this message to government.
We demand a wage increase that will restore the value of our dollar so that we can put food on the table and live with dignity. And therefore, Charlie King Johnson, 4% can't do that. 5% can't do that. 6% can't do that. 7% can't do that. 8% can't do that. 9% can't do that. 10% can't do that. 11% can't do that. 12% can't do that. 13% can't do that. 14% can't do that. 15% can't do that. 16% can't do that. 17% can't do that. 18% can't do that.
What do you want?
19% can't do that. 20% can't do that.
What?
21% can't do that. 22% can't do that. 23% can't do that. But we will be reasonable.
We're going to come back after the break, and we're going to discuss Mr. Ansel Roger and the calling for whatever percent. We'll discuss when we come back after the break. Don't touch your dial.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
And my friend, are you there with me? Charging, but charging. My friend. Oh, no, no, care about the vibrant voice. See what the friend put out in the air. Jump, jump, jump. Hey, hey. Hey, thingers. No matter what it could come between me and friend. Tell them. All who claim them bad will touch my friend. Press a button. This one link, one other, and that with the face. Sing with me. Cause there's a whole banner way. And the road is we gallery. Is a whole. All who say they came to have a good time, put your hand in the air, start a jump. One, jump, jump. Hang up your friend and jumble up, jumble up, jumble up there. Start against big and massive. Show them the crew big and massive. Hang up your friend and jumble up, jumble up, jumble up there. Start against big and massive. Show them. Oh, this song ain't good.
cream. Wait, like I big now. Travis, give a whatever because I just like all my music.
Brown Eyes Promotion presents All White Affair Cooler Cruise on Sunday the 3rd of July 2022 on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding at the Port of Spain waterfront, Ryson Road in Port of Spain at 2 p.m. Sailing 3 p.m. Music by Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and the guest DJ Selector Mafia. Advance tickets are $200. Pay more at the door. For more information and for tickets, contact Romeo at 748-9335 or Sweet Vanilla at 793-7425. No oversized coolers or glass bottles allowed.
Trinidad, get ready for the grown folks affair. Sexy in White. Saturday, 2nd July. At Rockback, the Anchorage Shagaramas. From 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. DJs Clyde the Outlaw, Foreign Bass, and Ishmael the Demolition Man. Special guest artist, Colonel Roberts.
Yeah, it's your boy Colonel Kitch Roberts here, and it's all about Sexy in White, July the 2nd at the Anchorage. I will be there with all my songs, and I even touching some of my father classics as well.
Only medium coolers allowed. Get your tickets now at Crosby St. James, Sion's Beer Garden, San Fernando. For tickets and more info, call 375-2257 or log on to www.freeupal.com. Sexy in White, Saturday, 2nd July at Rockback, the Anchorage Shagaramas.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Healing Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Good about I'm looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959 281-4723 or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat, I look like it's as well.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Critical and crucial. Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this. Watch them. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause they heart is sick, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and you. Cause their heart is sick, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the bus. Cause their heart is sick, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Cause their heart is sick, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find out funny. I don't afraid them at all. I said fire will blaze them all. I said I don't afraid them at all. Go in the place and place, up in this place. None of them ties escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so. 18 people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. And the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget go. No wanna see good family and business go. Some people say, well I didn't do. Well I tell you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart is sick, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and you. Cause the heart is sick, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the bus. Cause the heart is sick, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Cause the heart is sick, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I see the fire will blaze them all. I said I don't afraid them at all. But when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them guys escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and notice.
All right. So we're going back to Mr. Ansel Roger. We're going back to Mr. Ansel Roger. All right. Good morning again. At this time, normally we will have Miss Nicole Huggins. But I believe for today only, Miss Huggins will not be with us. Okay? All right, so I want to play for you. I want to go back to the clip with Mr. Ansel Roger. Today's Labor Day, you know. Today's Labor Day. And I want to go back to the clip with Mr. Ansel Roger. And I want to play the clip. I want you to join me on the live. Come on the live, listen to Mr. Ansel Roger, and you tell me what are your thoughts. Cool? So we're talking labor today. We're looking at the labor movement. We're looking at the proposal by the labor movement. right? We're looking at the proposal by the labor movement, and we're listening to their vote of no confidence in the government, which is understandable. All right? Which is understandable in the sense that you know that they really... I just leave it there. Yeah, I don't want to have much to say about that, really. You know what I mean? But let's go to the clip. We come out from the clip. I'm going to show you what went on in Tobago with Labour, and then I'll take your calls. So let's hear Mr. Roshi.
All in favor of the motion of no confidence as Dr. Rowley as Prime Minister and his administration, say yes. Any against? Any abstention? There you have it. Give yourself a round of applause.
Come Friday, a number of prominent figures will receive a copy of the trade union's motion of no confidence in the government, a testament from the working class that they have lost faith in the current administration.
The President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago going to get a copy of this motion. The President of the Senate is going to get a copy of this motion. The Speaker of the House of Representatives are going to get a copy of this motion. Whether we like it or not, the leader of the opposition is also going to get a copy of this motion. The chair of CARICOM is also going to get a copy of this motion.
Trade unions accuse the government of attacking the working class while securing the interests of 1% of the population. And with the CPO putting on the table what trade unions have labeled a disrespectful offer, the labor movement is sending this message to government.
We demand a wage increase that will restore the value of our dollar so that we can put food on the table and live with dignity. And therefore, Charlie King Junction, 4% can't do that. 5% can't do that. 6% can't do that. 7% can't do that. 8% can't do that. 9% can't do that. 10% can't do that. 11% can't do that. 12% can't do that. 13% can't do that. 14% can't do that. 15% can't do that. 16% can't do that. 17% can't do that. 18% can't do that. 19% can't do that. 20% can't do that. 21% can't do that. 22% can't do that. 23% can't do that. But we will be reasonable. We want what is ours.
Vanessa Cutting, TV6 News.
What is your view? What is your view? What is your view, Trinidad Tobago? How much percent he said? Put it on the screen for me. How much percent did he say? How much percent? I wanted to put it on the put it on the screen. Put it on the chat. How much percent answer Roger I'm looking for? How much percent? Put it on the screen for me. How much percent answer Roger looking for? How much percent? I want you to put it on the screen. 24%. Thank you. Somebody listening. 24%. Put it on the screen. How much percent answer was you looking for? 24? We go into the celebrations in Tobago. I want to show you what the celebrations in Tobago look like. After the celebrations in Tobago, we're going to start to take some of your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Cool? The man say he want 24%. And they'll be reasonable. They'll be reasonable. 24%. 24% and they're reasonable. They're real and reasonable. With 24%. Let's go to Tobago. Come on the live. See how Tobago looked. Alright, this is Tobago.
Labor Day observances that took place in Tobago started from the Lowlands Mall, all across the Claude Noel Highway, and concluding at the Scarborough Esplanade. Workers saying to the government they are not accepting the 2% or the 4%. They are calling for more. Even those who are specially able are calling on the government to do more for them, especially in the upcoming Tobago House of Assembly budget.
Hundreds attended Sunday's march. The motion read in part, we, the many thousands of workers represented by our various trade unions and coming from all sectors of the country's economy, here gathered at the Esplanade Scarborough in the island of Tobago in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago today on Labor Day, June 19th, in the year of our Lord 2022.
And whereas the cost of living continued to rise astronomically over the last 7 years, with the government raising fuel prices 4 times.
Chief Secretary Farley Augustine attended Sunday's Labor Day program at the Scarborough Esplanade, along with Deputy Chief Secretary Watson Duke. Mr. Augustine said the present THA administration, with only an allocation of 4.03% of the national budget, has done more for workers in 6 months under the PDP-led assembly, with the lowest paid workers, CPEP and URP, seeing increased wages by $50 per day.
And so from Scarborough, I want to telegraph a message to Port of Spain to say to you, do better than that.
Deputy Chief Secretary and former PSA President Watson Duke described the initial 2% offer by the CPO as an insult. He called on workers to stand up for their rights and repeated a popular quote from Michelle Obama, wife of former President of the United States, Barack Obama.
When they go low, you must go high. High, high. And if I was popcorn, I would say way up.
President General of the NUGFW, James Lambert, later declared Chief Secretary Farley Augustine the labor leader for the working class in Trinidad and Tobago. Elizabeth Williams, TV6 News.
Right, so that was in Tobago, right? So that was Tobago. That was labor movement in Tobago. So, something that Farley said that kind of jumped out at me. I heard it in the news. Did I hear it here or heard it in the news? Where he's going to raise the disabled grant. I think I heard that in the news. He's going to raise the disabled grant. So, what can I say? So, Labor Day, we talking Labor Day, we talking so you all heard Mr. Ansel Roche won 24%. 24%. He said he'll be real and reasonable with 24%. Right? I don't know where we get. I don't know where we get 24. I don't know. I don't know. I wait to see how the government going to respond. All right? He said they have a vote of no confidence in the government because they can't get 24%. They want 24%. That is kind of steep, though. I don't mind you asking for, we say maybe 10. Let's say 10, 12, 24. That's plenty, boy. That's plenty. I don't know. What's this? Who's that? Okay, I didn't see this in the news. You saw this in the news? Let's see what this is about. Let's see what this one is about. But as I said, I think the 24% is a lot. Will we get any money from you? Had to borrow that? You might have to borrow that money. Okay, so let's see what this is about. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna go to it. Join me on the live. Alright, let me say good morning again to the 230 persons joining me on the live. 235 on YouTube, 230 on Facebook. Come on the live. Look at this, and then I'm gonna hear from you. All right. I need to remember today's Labor Day. I need to do all the Labor Day little news.
The opposition UNC says it stands with the labor movement in its vote of no confidence against the government in light of what it says is a flagrant attack on the working class.
There is an orchestrated plan on the part of this government to decimate the workers of this country, to get recognized majority unions out of the workplace. Today, while the workers will be casting their vote of no confidence in the government of Keith Rowley in Faizabad and in Tobago, the United National Congress, we have already cast our vote of no confidence in this government since their first year in office.
Endorsing is of the view that the Labour Minister has no moral authority to call on trade unions to rejoin the National Tripartite Advisory Council.
Can the Minister of Labour guarantee the labour movement a fair, free and fair, independent collective bargaining process? Can the Minister of Labour ensure that there are no labour laws will be broken in this country? They broke the Retrenchment and Severance Benefit Act in serving notices to 468 workers at TSTT.
He's calling on the minister to answer the following questions in light of developments at TSTT.
I am asking here this morning, when was this job advertised and where it was advertised? Can the Minister of Labour tell the country what is the terms of engagement for Kamal Georges to be paid $10 a month as opposed to a retrenched employee at TSTT who was paid $25,000? Can he tell the labor movement why this $1,000 expenditure or extra duty allowance will be paid, and whose office will Kamal Georges be working at Amplia? We want to know that.
Renessa Cutting, TV6 News.
All right. So you heard it for yourself. So we're going to the phone lines. I think I kept you waiting long enough. So I'm going to the phone lines now. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. What are your views? 24%. Right? And somebody said give them 24% and then send home 50% of them. Wow. Let's go to the phone lines. All right. Let me see. All right. Hello, good morning.
Hi, morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning, sir.
Let me start with the chief sec. The chief sec has fired a lot of workers in Tobago. Now he's boasting that he gave the European CPEP worker a pay increase. Now, isn't it wiser to preserve jobs? So you fire workers, send home people, have people on the breadline, but you give the CPEP and the thing. I don't mind CPEP and then get the thing. I want people to understand that. As let's looking at the logic, you send home people. You understand? And it's not that it's an essential service of workers that you know you would have at least have a little argument there. But the thing is that you as the head of the Tobago House of Assembly, one of your first thing is to create opportunities and jobs. But you cut jobs and increase things. That don't make sense to me. I don't know, but probably it's just me. And then to Ansel Roger. Ansel Roger recently went unopposed to be president of the OWT. Even though, and withstanding that Ansel Roger made an attempt to purchase the refinery, which everybody applauded. I applauded it too, and I was in full support, and I know that the unions could have get that, and, thing up there. The government, in turn, bent backwards and gave him a sweetheart deal, only to know Ansel Roger was just fooling the people. Ansel Roger told the oil company to take the blasted rig and go. Workers would have lost the opportunity to make money by building the rig. It was inconveniencing to Trinidad and Tobago and to the oil company that they had to cry that in Mexico and come back and bring it back in Trinidad. And Ansel Roger has gone unchallenged, and Ansel Roger sits in that position since when? I think it's 2008, 2009, somewhere wrong there. Come on, something has to be wrong. The unions, I have noticed over the years that the unions have a monopoly. The union leaders. They structure the system in such a way that they have that monopoly over it, and it's very hard for somebody to go up and oppose them. Just look at PSA. Just look at PSA, and you'll see what I'm talking about. And it's such a way, it just resembles the UNC. Look, and you will see, Kamala Prasad says that it's very hard to move up from there. You see how she operates? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Buddha. Morning to all the callers and listeners on 91.9 Constructive Talk, and happy Labor Day to all who observe. To me, Labor Day should be more than a celebration, but rather a commemoration of the great union leaders who would have went before, because they would have paved the way and the path for what we are enjoying now. The leaders back then had a vision of how they want to see workers strive, because they were in a system that was master-servant, where it was very oppressive. And great leaders like Turiabas Butler, Reality Kohler, whose name was Krishna Dionarain, and others, Elmer Franco and others, would have been in a time where they were very militant and very revolutionary in the things that they were doing. And we have profited from that as workers to this day. So let me come forward. I want to ask these modern-day union leaders, what have they really done for workers in the system? What has happened? Instead of people flocking to join the unions as they were doing back in the 30s and the 40s and the 50s and the 60s or even the 70s, people are dropping out the union. And it's all because of the fact of the behavior of the union leaders who they see living these big bourgeoisie lives. While they revile the government, politicians, and all the people who get big money, they revile them. But they themselves live in that type of life with big exorbitant cars and houses and all that. And the members not seeing they're getting anything. They're leaving the members uneducated because to them, I guess, this is an opinion. If you have them uneducated and don't understand about labor or anything, you're able to do all these things they're doing. Anybody who could stand on a platform with Watson Solomon Duke, especially after he come out of court just about a week or 2 weeks ago, and for the alleged charge that he has on him for that, to me is very questionable, because he's the first sitting politician in this country to be on a rape charge. So Mr. Roger's 24%. Is he asking for 24% for the period 2014 to 16? Because we cannot negotiate for 8 years together. Our Industrial Relations Act, no act supports that. Is 3 years by itself. So we have 14, 16 outstanding, we have 17, 19 outstanding, and we end in 2022. So is he asking for 24% for the period 14, 16? And if that is what he's doing, how realistic is that? That time has already passed. That money is greatly devalued and depreciated. So what are you going to ask for the period 17-19? And what are you going to ask for the period 2022? Again, it's games. And I heard Mr. Farley say about raising the salaries of these CPAP workers, which is good. However, I suspect, in my opinion, that was just done so he could say it on a Labor Day platform. I don't think, in my opinion, that it was done with any genuineness to raise it, but to use it to the advantage. Because why didn't give the public officers who had offered the ex gratia payment? Why didn't give those public officers something? Instead, you're going to give the CPAP workers, so it may be easier for you to do it than if you were to do it for public officers. So to me, it is games. And I'm asking these union leaders, where's the creative minds? Where's the new ideologies? You cannot be operating on how they did it in the 30s and the 40s and the 50s. The time was much different then. It was all about capitalism. It's all about the ism, the socialism, and the Marxism and all that. We have gone forward now in the 21st century. Globalization has impacted on unions, has impacted on the whole world. We are a global village now. How have you all changed all your thought on labor? Because labor is a part of the governance structure of any country. So you have the government, the largest employer. We have the labor, the unions who are in charge of labor, and we have all the other private companies and all that. So it's a partnership. How are you all impacting on that? I heard one of them say that, really embarrassing. I want to know what he did for sugar workers and all that, right? But I heard him say that they're not going back to the table, the tripartite. If you are part of the governance structure in the country because of labor and you're invited to go back to the table, then you could carve out your terms. All you're so weak that the government will impose the will and all they can't do anything about it. Go at the table and sit, and that's what they fail to do. It's the same thing with the 2%. All of us know it's ridiculous and insulting. We all know that. But go to the table and sit down. So if you exclude yourself from the government tripartite team and you exclude it as labor, then how could you help us as workers? You have to be at the table to have a voice. But they refuse to do it because they have no ideas, in my opinion. They're no longer creative in their thought, and because of them, the young people are not joining the union. It's only the elder ones like myself who know what union is about, who still have a concept, a union, and so many others. But that's why we hold on, because we know how much a union is needed in any country. It is very vital. However, these union leaders here, as I leave, continue to fool the members because the salary is big, and talking about the government, how we living on crumbs while the government live in luxury, and why the government don't cut their salary. Why don't they answer Roger and he said, Lambert, that backdoor president, Leroy Baptiste, why them don't cut their salary and see how much members they can help when the month come? You're not hearing that at all. But they're waiting on we money when we pay when the month come to live large. And they're talking about democracy. PSA have no democracy. All them union have more democracy that they have. Come now, man, they're fooling people. Pastor Guga, this is really dear to my heart. They're really, really there when they talk about labor. And it hurts me to see how they continue to fool workers. Some probably want to be fooled, but they fool workers about the nonsense they're doing and knowing very well they can't get no 24%. They know that, but they throw in all the red herring, have everybody hyper to see the government, they like nobody, and all them kind of foolishness when they know. Look, police and they go in before, it raised up 2, they go up to 4. That's how we negotiate. I applaud prison, I applaud fire, I applaud police. You hear them getting on like how not to can them getting on? No, they are at the table and they negotiated. So the figure has moved to 4%. If they reject it, they continue with negotiation. Why them not going at the table and negotiate? Games and politics. Pastor Google, thanks as usual for the opportunity. Bye.
Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Pastor Google, good morning.
Good morning. Hello? Miss Jama? Okay, I don't know what happened there, Miss Jama is saying good morning to you. You're not hearing me. I don't know what happened there. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Right. Pastor Google, as I was saying, while I agree that the health workers, especially who work through the pandemic, and the security services all across the world work through and do what they had to do. And then we come down to the normal people. I know the price, cost of living going up, prices going up. But Pastor Google, I am saying that these union leaders and them, I don't know why they're misleading the people, Pastor Google, because the oil price at a high, I think it's $100 and something a barrel, and they feel, plenty money coming in. I am waiting to see, Pastor Google, if and when the oil prices go down, how much of them will be putting their hand in the air and saying, if you're taking a price cut. Because if I give you how much percent at oil price at 115, 120, if the oil price go back down to 60, 65, how much of them saying, all right, we had to take a cut? How much of them will be going to the workers and telling them, hey, hear what, we have to do this, we have to do that? Probably they might say that it's the government's fault because the government's supposed to provide real income or whatever. But then when you have an opposition who are opposing the government income avenue and income earning streams, like the sandals and the aluminum and whatever else, I mean, how else the government will get money? You know? So I really would like the government to come out and tell the population and shoot down these old dinosaurs and them like Roger and the next Joker and all of them, and shoot them down and let them work out the figures, crunchy figures, and show how stupid they are, right? Because as somebody said, yeah, give them the 24% and fire 400 or 4,000 of them next morning, you know? So, good show, Pastor Google, keep it up, all the best.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning. Hello, good morning. All right, hold on, caller. Hold on. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, a pleasant good morning to you.
Good morning.
And may you, and a pleasant Labor Day to you as well. And may this Labor Day, Pastor Google, be a splendiferous, tremendiferous, marvelous, fantabulous, and splentastic one for you and the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So, Pastor Google, I listened to the video you played. I didn't hear Ansel Roger asking for 24%. I listened to him saying that we're not going to take this and we're not going to take that. However, we are willing to negotiate. But Pastor Google, I want to ask the PSA hater something. How come the PSA hater don't ask for the PNM minister to take a cut in salary? Right? The PSA hater talking about games and politics. Isn't that games and politics when you could come on the radio and you want Ansel Roger and them, you talking about their salary? Why you don't talk about the CPO salary? Right? Why you don't ask them to take a cut too? Let me talk now. We talking about games and politics. Right? You saying is games and politics. And Pastor Google, I don't understand something. You is a shop steward in the PSA and you cussing, well not cussing literally, cussing the people who fighting for you got raising pay, Pastor Google. That making any sense?
Yeah, but did you hear her contribution? She said you didn't listen because she did say that she took
Pastor Google, I listened to it.
Yeah, but then you didn't cast it that she's against the people who fighting for her raise her salary because she did say that she said that 2% is ridiculous. She said that, and she also said that she wants to take her hat off to the prison, the police, and the fire who are negotiating on behalf of their workers. She said that.
Pastor Google, if your union fighting for you and the union saying we don't want 1%, we don't want 2%, we don't want 3%, right? To me, Pastor Google, if you fighting for me, why would I come on the radio, right, and try to undermine what you fighting for me? They're fighting for her.
Yeah, but she didn't undermine it. She said that she commended the unions that are on the bargaining. Why you not saying? How you not hearing that part though? How you only hearing where she talking about the union leaders who are basically living off of the people in a lavish way that you're condemning the other leaders for, but she's saying that she wants to commend the labor leaders like the fire, police, prisons who are sitting on and bargaining for workers.
Pastor Google.
That is what she said.
Pastor Google. All right. She said that today. Right? She said that today. Take that, Pastor Google. All the other time, but you see, Pastor Google listening to what you want to listen to.
No,
right?
all the other time she have been saying that.
Right?
She have been saying that all the time. All
Pastor
the time. There
Google,
were some union
Pastor
people
Google,
here with...
Pastor Google, if my union is fighting for me, I am on the radio consistently trying to undermine the union fighting for me in order to stand up for your party. And then you are saying it's not games and politics. Pastor Google, call for the ministers to take a cut in salary too. Call for that, right? Call for the CPO to take a cut in salary. But Pastor Google, I want to close on this. There's an article in the Newsday, and I'm going to read the headline. MSJ, government returning Trinidad and Tobago to massa rule. This is the economist, the MSJ political leader.
Hello?
Yes, I'm there, Pastor Google. Yeah, I'm there. And I'm closing with this. Right? This is the MSJ leader, David Abdullah. Right? And I'm just going to read a quick sentence that he wrote. Right? MSJ is saying to the working people and the trade union of TNT that all which won as a result of the struggle of 1937 is now under threat from this rowdy PNM government. And he's saying that massa done. You see, Pastor Bogan, Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, want to make the rich richer so he can help the poor. Pastor Gogo, you agree with that statement? Hello?
Make your contribution, have a whole lot of callers waiting. Because when I want to answer, you don't let me answer. So go ahead and make a contribution now.
But no,
don't ask me no question. You go ahead.
Okay, so you don't want to answer any question. That's okay, Pastor Google. You have a splendiferous, marvelous, tremendous rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Right. So Ansel Roger stood up in front, thousands of people in Faizabad, Charlie King Junction, and said to them that he have no confidence in the PNM or Dr. Rowley government. That's what his statements, right? And then he goes on to talk about how much they want or how much they're looking for, right? And he stopped at 24. He stopped at 24. I always say people have selective hearing, you know. Sister Jenny comes on and she says that the 2% is ridiculous. She says that all the time. But if somebody's not happy with the way you bargaining, I'm not happy with the way you bargaining for me, and I must just be quiet. I don't like how you're bargaining. I don't like your bargaining technique. Your bargaining technique is really, really insulting. I don't like it. And because she's upset about that, she mustn't say anything. And you want her to say what you want her to say, which is always ridiculous, eh? So, I want you to say it the way, if she don't say it the way how you want her to say it, right? It is not being said properly. And let me tell you something. While I take your call, brother, and I'm taking a stand now, right? I do appreciate you referring to Sister Jenny as a PSA hater. I'm stopping all them kind of thing now on my show. Right? Because I'll tell you this, I'll tell you why I'm stopping all those things on my show. When a caller to a radio station feels that they have the power to write or to call or to message your boss to get rid of you or to do whatever they feel they could do, it shows you the level of deceit and hate. You understand? So yesterday I was with some friends, and while I was with some friends yesterday celebrating Father's Day, my partner Ansel gave me this song. He said, I want you to play this song for that caller who feel that he could call your program and disrespect you and pretend to be your friend.
Burn your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real. The lion, the fake, and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your ground. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And enemy, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock soon. Rock away, and I rock your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it.
So you see the dirty enemies, the pretenders, and the fakers who just want to come and call you.
The lion, the fake, and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your ground. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And enemy, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so, rock away, and I rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so, rock away, and I rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie, lie, lie. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. They will come around you, that's right, and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear, that's right, when you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And enemy, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so, rock away, let I rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so, rock away, let I rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away. The lion, the fake, and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me.
Lion fake.
Quick to sell you out.
Don't play that games. And playing games, I told you.
That you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down.
Games they just play. I don't play them games.
To lose your ground.
So you want to call, send voice note to me, threatening me?
And if you fool me again, then shame on.
Trinidad and Tobago, they sending voice note to threaten me, you know.
Go away, rock so, rock away.
Doing a whole Facebook blog on me.
Rock away.
Sending message to their friends.
Rock away.
To do a whole Facebook blog on me.
Rock away.
But you know what? I see you for who you are. Dirty friend of me. You understand? Was never a friend in the first place. Was only for what you could get. You understand? Not me. Play them games with somebody else. I tell you, they're sending me threatening. Threatening me, you know. Threatening me with voice messages. And you know what is sad about it? And I'll say it on public radio. And who vex, lost. They're sending me threats. Voice threat. But still calling this station on other programs with other announcers. You understand? And getting through. That's just to show you how real the station is. So you could send me death threat. Well, you could send me threats to get rid of me or to get me fired. You understand? Send threats to get me fired. And you could call other programs and talk normal. I know on another radio station you'd get cut off. On other radio stations, other radio announcers, once you threatening to get the colleague fired, they ain't taking your call.
They will tell you they love you, but they lie. Let me tell you about that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me.
And that's why I'll sit here and say, you see all of them who say they're talking for black and black people, and they're for black people, and they want to lead black people, and they're doing a great work in whichever community for black people. That is them. You understand what I'm saying to you? That is them. Because when it's to stand up for a black colleague, they don't do it. So they leave me alone with them games. You understand? I could be doing how much good in my community. Here I saying to you today. I could be doing how much, 1 million good in my community. But if I can't stand up for a black brother who I'm working with, then all I consider all I doing is a waste of time.
Nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me. They will pretend to build you up. That's right. Just to pull you down. They will set you up. That's right. For you to lose your crown. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And anyway, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away.
And I want to thank again my brethren Ansel. Ansel, thank you very much. This song is so appropriate. It is so appropriate to what I going through. To pretend, they pretend they like you, boy. They pretend because they want to get through on your program to talk. You understand? And pretend to be a friend. And from the time you make them out, and they say, hey, I'm not accepting that kind of language and talk on my show. You're ready to call and send threat to me. But you go send the recording to my boss. And you go do this and you go do that. And you go pull me up. You understand? So you pull me up on Facebook whole weekend. Because I'm not allowing you to talk your rubbish on my program. You understand? And you go send the recording to my boss. So you go get rid of me. You understand? I just want you to know that game you playing, the master chest of that game is God. And He is my source.
Tell about that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me, that is friendly me. They will come around you, that's right, and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear, that's right, when you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you.
Hello, good morning.
Hey, morning, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I applaud you. I remember some years ago, in another radio station was trying to way across, come and work for them. And they just smile and laugh it over, you know. You make fun of it with them and things. I see why, because Pastor Google, you as a presenter and a radio talk show host, you stand out, you set a new standard of radio talk show, you know. One thing I know you don't do, you don't talk on something that you're not clear on, or you're not too sure on. We know that. And for that guy who claims to be a professor to be misrepresenting the issues every time he called, and today was the worst, because I too say, but wait now, but Jenny never said these things, because what Jenny was saying is what I will be saying, because I listen to Jenny and be educated on labor issues, and we get that for free. Jenny just bring things to the front that things that you didn't know about your union president. She bring things in the front and now you know. So when you have issues and you go to your union for representation, you know how to approach them. I never heard Jenny say anything about, she did not accept, she's good with the 2%. She keeps saying that is ridiculous. She has been saying that ever since. However, what she's telling us as workers is that our presidents and them supposed to be sitting around the table to negotiate, because it's a negotiation that goes into, and we do that every day. You walk into a store, you ask how much for how much the price of this item. They tell you, and they ask them if you will take thing, and then you go to a negotiation. They might say, $10, no thing. But if you have, if 9, give me 9, I want 9, but 8, and you negotiate. And that is what negotiation is about. But when the union leaders jump in front, the things that they're supposed to do last, they're going doing it in front by going and calling a march. And you understand that they're there for themselves. And most of them is politically aligned. And it's just about a matter of advertising for one person, And that is for the Kamala Prasad and UNC. They just want to get piece of the pie. So when they help usher in there, they get favors. Personal favors. What have our union president done for workers that you have seen? We just come out of 2 years of lockdown. What have a union president done for the workers and them? And they keep complaining and telling you about things and printing the MP's salary and the Prime Minister's salary and those things. And when you work it up, when you look at OWP president, as he gets peers that with his folks and NATO, he getting peers that he gets more than a Prime Minister. You understand? But what he does for workers, little to nothing. And we are saying as workers, go and sit down around the table now. When all the negotiation done, call we out to come and match now. And that is what Jenny keeps telling the union leaders and them. And they're not listening, because you know why? Greed. You're going inside there, they're getting contract, putting it on the wife's name in WhatsApp. You're going down in the pod there, the two of them sit down and we're playing musical chairs with Natuk. Not Natuk, with the other joint Jitam or Natuk or Jitam, something so. They play musical chairs with that. Right? One is president today, next one is president today. Then they're going back and they're doing the same thing. And then you getting big contract to clean boats. And I keep saying the union, once you want to get them kind of thing, it's supposed to be the union owned, not the president owned. So you could build the union, and the union will build and help workers. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Nice to be good for a break and come back. When we come back, we have Pastor Alkaline John. We'll be talking about the Lviv.
Rock so, rock away, and I rock so, go away, rock so, rock away, rock so, rock away, and I rock so, go away, rock so, rock away. Burn your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man.
Pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes.
Day Talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. Councillor for Monrepo Navet, Nigel Cotier, presents Splash, Bubbles and Foam. Saturday, 9th July at Monrepo's grounds from 10 a.m. Splash, Bubbles and Foam. Lots of prizes to be won. Look out for the Councillor's Cup Small Goal. Register now by calling the Councillor's office at 610-2861. All teams must be registered. There is no registration fee. Splash, Bubbles and Foam. Saturday, 9th July, Monrepo grounds from 10 a.m. The football starts at 10 a.m. and the fun events will start at 3 p.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live.
Share the live.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram.
Share the live.
Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling. Let me tell you about the friend of me, got the friend of me, got the friend of me, got the friend of me. They will come around you and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear. That's right. When you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. The lion, the fake, and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about got the friend of me, got the friend of me, got the friend of me, got the friend of me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about got the friend of me, got the friend of me, got the friend of me, got the friend of me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up We don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. Burn your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real. The lion they fake and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your crown. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie, lie, lie. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. They will come around you, that's right, and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear, that's right, when you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. The lion they fake and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your crown. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. Burn your belly.
All right, so we're getting ready to go into Pastor John, Alkaline John. You know, he's on every Monday with the program Healthy Living and, you know, the Lviv and stuff like that. And some of you have gotten the Lviv already. I had the pleasure of meeting some of you. All right. So I just want to encourage you that it's not a one course, eh? So you have to consistently be, you know, taking the Lviv and strengthening the immune system, and especially those of you who have, you know, the cancer and stuff like that. So we're going to get ready to go straight to Pastor Alkaline John, and we're going to be showing you a pre-recording of, you know, some of the things that we would have spoken about. So again, I want to thank all of you for being on the live, and thank all of you for sharing your views. But when we come back, we're going to be looking more into the union and the discussion that we were having before we go to the sponsor segment. So We go straight into the sponsor segment with Pastor Alkaline John.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
But every Monday from 10:05, right, from 10:05 till 10:55, you can join me here with Pastor Alkaline John talking about the Lviv and other stuff that, you know, is beneficial to your health, right? So we asking you, good time for you to join us and come on the live now on Street 919 FM. Join us on the live now on Street 919 FM, and let's get into the discussion today. So if you haven't joined me as yet, a good time for you to join. Okay, if you haven't joined me as yet, it's a good time for you to join me right now on the Street 919 FM. So come on the live. Remember, you can contact us, and you can call in on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. So Pastor John is with me. Right, Pastor John is with me.
Yes, good morning, sir.
How are you?
I am doing great, and yourself and your family?
Better, well, they are better than me. They are better than me. So, Pastor John, I see like you're stuck back up, boy.
Yes, it went down, and all the shelves are filled now.
Yeah, I seeing that. I
have to keep refilling the shelf so often. It becoming a point whereby I may have to employ people to help me now, because it's the results people are getting from this Red Lviv and these products is.
Wait, you're talking about this Red Lviv?
Yes, sir.
So this year,
you have your own.
People, Pastor John can't show off on me, you know. Pastor John cannot show off on me anymore. So this Red Lviv, then we have this one here.
What? You have the yellow one to the multi-plus.
You have this one here. And then Trinidad to go. I think this one for me is one of the best. Between the red and this, I think this one for me speaks volumes.
The action. You see what point it in? Here we go.
Right? I think this one here speaks volumes to me. I see I keeping it close to my chest. While the Red Lviv gives you the energy, gives you the booster, give you the different things that you would need to get your body back in shape. But you see this one here? Pastor John? Listen to this testimony. You heard that testimony? I'm going to give you a testimony about this one here. It have suit. I have some suits that I couldn't wear.
Wow.
And I just use one bottle. And the suit's buttoning up.
That's good.
Just by using this one bottle.
That's a powerful testimony. I hope people are listening to you. I hope people are listening to you.
So I am saying to myself, you know what? So if I use 3 and 4 bottles, what happen, boy? I might start to get abs and thing.
You see the green?
Yeah.
I hope you're using it at night because...
Yes, it's in the night.
Mm-hmm. So in the night time when you use it, it's like a scavenger for your system. It take all the toxic, all the food that you eat during the day. You might, sometimes you miscalculate and you might eat junk. Instead of that junk taking time to process in the body, it will remove it first thing in the morning, or even in the pocket of the colon. It remain clean. That's why you need
this green. Yeah.
Everybody needs to drink it.
So Pastor John, tell us about this one.
The Multiplus. Let me bring it up here. Hold on.
So remember, you can join us on Facebook on the Street 919 FM. I have the products in the studio. So if you join me on the Facebook, you're going to see what we're talking about. Go ahead, Pastor John.
Yes. Hold on. Okay, we're alongside each other now. Yeah, the Multiplus is a multivitamin. This, anyone that's suffering from chronic cough.
Okay.
There's a cough that's taking place right now. You drink the red Lviv, the green Lviv, and the Multiplus, and it takes that thing away like a jiffy. People are suffering with cough in China. They call it cough now. They have a nickname for it. They call it cough the drummer boy, because people are coughing and it making them, the move that they make when they're coughing. In America, yes, some people have it. I have patients where they have to call 911. They have to call the ambulance for them. The faint, the coughing, and they can't stop coughing. It's a virus that the scientists are still trying to find out where it comes from, because they have no cure for it whatsoever. This Multiplus, together with the red and green, if you have coronavirus and it leaves scars on the lungs, you need this Multiplus together with this here. So there's 4 items. You see what I'm showing you here?
Yeah.
The yellow, this, and the green and the red. It is powerful for people who suffer from COPD, asthma. If you're an asthma patient right now, the red, the green, and the Multiplus. Asthma. You have skin disorders like eczemas. You drink it, you take the drink itself at nighttime and put it on the spots that you have rashes and so forth, pox and acne on the skin, so you want the mark to disappear and so forth. You rub it on the skin and you also drink it. This is a powerhouse. This here has every single thing the body needs in it also. This is very, very powerful.
Wow.
You have PCOS, cystic fibrosis, any type of breathing problems. And there, as I'm speaking to you, literally there's a lot of people who have breathing problems. To breathe, they will do anything to get back their breathing situation normal, so that when we breathe, most of us, what we consider normal and we take it for granted, don't play with it. Preserve those things, because when you don't have it, you will experience what it is to have difficulty breathing. Like an asthma patient, the airway passageway is compromised. It's smaller. The reason why the person wheezes is because of, it's like a whistle. You blow this amount of air and it only have a small area in which to go through. It will have a song. That's why we say to people every single day to take care of their system. So when it comes to the respiratory system, it's very, very, very important today. I don't know if I lost the radio station or not, but...
No, I'm right here. I'm right here with you.
All right, that's fine. Okay? So we have the red leaf that contain the noni, the acai berry, the mangosteen. You can read it on the bottle as I go through them. The mangosteen and the goji berry, and that is what causing a lot of people to get results. The only problem the person wants to know is how do they get it, and some of them concerned about the cost.
Yeah.
But when you compare to what they're going through and what they have been paying for years upon years to get rid of diabetes and get rid of high blood pressure and all the different ailments, it worth every dollar whatsoever. That red leaf is, as you can see in the back, that's the leader of all the different products.
Yeah, I realize that. I'm realizing that the red leaf is the... And you know, Pastor John, while talking to some people, there are people who are really testifying about the red leaf. I have a friend, Pastor John. Here what I said to him, right? I want you to listen to this. I said to him, I was recommending the red leaf to him, and I said to him, hear what? I said, I want you to read up on it. Right? Because I gave him some of the documents that you sent to me. I gave him it. I said, I printed it out, I photocopy it. I said, I want you to read up on it. Right? When you're through reading up on it and you use it, you would realize that what you read about the effects of it, the potence of it, when you read and you start to see the effects of it, then you would say to yourself, yeah, boy, this thing is... Because some people, Pastor John, they never read up on a product. They don't know what it is about. And they drink it, and when they don't get any... they don't know what to look for. They don't know what to look for. They don't know what energy level. They don't know anything to look for. So when they drink it and they don't get any results, they say, but this thing ain't working. But when you drink it, when you read up on it and you drink it and you're looking out for your energy level to change, you're looking out for different things to happen, then you will say, yeah, boy. And you know what I compared that to, Pastor John? The Word of God.
Wow.
The Word of God. When you read it and you apply it to your life, and then you would see results. But if you don't read it and you're just listening to whatever the pastor's saying and you're looking for results in your life only because of what the pastor says, you wouldn't get any results. But when you read it for yourself and you start to see changes in yourself, then you realize that this thing is real.
Wow. That's very powerful what you're saying there. You see, when we teach health and wellness, what a lot of people need to really understand, Pastor Google. One, your blood cell changes every 120 days. Every human being. Even when you feel good about something, the transformation of your life, if your blood cells wasn't or had never changed, nobody would never get sick. Because just think about when someone was healthy. The majority of the people in the world is healthy. And if you're healthy, how did a healthy body become sick? Is because the blood cell changed. And over time, and there are people, even the studying is good if somebody wants to study, but the simple fact is that you must transform your blood from being acidic into alkaline. It does not happen overnight. This is not a miracle drink that you taste it and stars and moonlight just keep coming down from the skies in front of you. It is a process. Like when I was sick with cancer, and because I was sick with the cancer, in the 4th stage, in the prostate, I have 7 months to live. It's not until I learn, when this young lady teach me, if I transform my blood back to being alkaline, the human body has the ability to heal itself. That's why you see people are sick, and maybe some of them sick forever, or the sickness keep coming back. Some people with and diabetes for 20, 30 years, they're using medication and it never go away, because until they learn how to oxygenate their blood, until they know how to clean the system so that the blood pH will be back to what it was perhaps when you were born or a little child, that the system was clean. The body now becomes more in a better, the body is in a better position now to heal itself from the disease that you are suffering with. And that is how I got healed from cancer. People still see me drinking it. I'm not drinking it to get healed. I'm drinking it to prevent myself from getting cancer again. And guess what? I'm not going back there. That when you have that experience, I'm not taking it. I'm not let me speak like how I used to speak with Trinidad get educated now. They don't speak bad, think like how we used to speak long ago. But we used to say, you're jokey. I know you don't use those kind of language again in Trinidad, but those are, you gotta be old like me to understand what jokey means. You're skylarking. We use in America, you say kidding. I'm not kidding with anyone. This cancer is not anything to play with. Sickness is not anything to play with. Therefore, when you look at people, Pastor Google, especially Christian people or church people, they tell you illness and sickness, they don't want it. Everybody asks about sickness or illness. Will you like to be sick? Nobody wants it. If you say to somebody now, I'll give you $1,000, but in exchange, you're going to be sick. I don't think anyone in the right mind will accept it, but regardless of what disease they're talking about, from a mild fatigue to a life-threatening disease. That's why the believer now or the church person always say when they go to the doctor and they tell them they have diabetes or cancer or whatever, when they call, they use the remarks. They say, I have cancer, but I'm not claiming it. And disease really don't care what you're claiming or what you're not claiming. It doesn't matter how you go to church and you fall down on the ground and you beat up and you skin up your face. Those are not results. The result is to do exactly what God gave Adam and Eve for the food, and they eat it and live 930 years. He gave them all the seed-bearing fruits, all the herbs, everything that is on the tree to eat for their food. And it sustained them. And it's time we realize that the noni, the acai berry, the mangosteen, the goji, and the pomegranate is all natural food from the earth. And that when it put together, it allows the blood to be transformed from being acidic into alkaline. When the blood is alkaline, you are now healing, the body's now repairing itself. It's now going through the process. How do you think you get cut? And the skin, the womb open and then it closed back up. The body went through a process to heal itself. So they bring stitches and whatever, and then you see with a second, they remove the stitches. You're no longer open. It's now closed up. The body heal itself. The body was designed as a smart body. But we have to position ourselves to receive it. That's why we make the disclaimer over and over. This statement have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease, because we're not curing you. We are cleaning your system so that the body will heal itself. And that's some kind of strange, Pastor Google.
Yeah.
A lot of people never ask me, well, you start to drink this thing. How did your daughter and your family and your son and them reacted? They didn't react nice. They did not react nice. As a matter of fact, none of them liked the lady because this lady came according to them, to kill the father, to kill my husband, only because they grew up in the same culture to believe in the chemo and believe in everything. And I told them that the people that I bury as a pastor, they all started loving all the doctors and had nothing good to say because the family member demise with all the medication and everything that they got. So today, I went through a rough time for the folks trying to persuade me not to drink the juice. Trying to persuade me that, yes, the doctors know what they're doing and I should do the surgery, I should do the chemo, and I should do the radiation. And I'm thanking God every day, Pastor Google, that maybe I didn't know what I was doing, but I believe it. I was willing to try it, and I went all the way. I see how my body heal itself. I see when I continue to maintain my pH every day for the past almost 12 years. I see how my body lived and is living in an alkaline state. That's why I call myself Alkaline John, because of what it did to me. Alkaline means a lot to me in my life. Alkaline is life. Let me give you an example. When you put a seed in the ground and you bury it, it's common sense. If you bury something, it can't breathe, it can't have no sunlight, nothing, and maybe you're pouring water if you wish to, and you're wetting and you're wetting. What happens to the seed? It never dies. It lives till it bursts out and produce even more than what you put in. Because the earth is alkaline. That's why this is the same dirt that God take and make the human body. So the body, by definition, is alkaline. When he says to man, be fruitful and multiply, the man, anybody can ask a question, well, how is he going to do? Because does he have to take and shape with his own hands? God said, no, I go do the shaping, but I go put the power in the seed. So in the prostate is where the seed gets alkaline in order to give life. If the seed is not alkaline, this is where we said to the man, he's shooting blanks. He can't get no one pregnant. And 92% of the time, someone don't get pregnant. 92. Only 8% of the time is something maybe challenging with the woman. The lady said, look, the egg, get it pregnant, get it conceived, and it's the man because it's too weak. It's not alkaline. He has problems. But if the seed is alkaline and it's strong enough, don't care what he do, this one gets him pregnant, one after the other. 1, 2, 3. There's no mistake making. It catching because it's lively, it's strong. When the woman now was designed, her reproductive organs is acidic. That's what prevents her from getting yeast infection and bacterial infection in her reproductive organs. So she's acidic for 28 days. After that, she goes through her self-cleaning, which you call her menstrual time. And then when she ovulates, is when her reproductive organs for a short time is alkaline. So that the egg could catch and now conceive with a child. She's now pregnant. During the time of pregnancy, the fluid surrounding the baby is alkaline for 9 months. The best time in your life when you experience alkalinity, it's in your mother's womb. Everything is going fine with you. When you're born and they send you home as a clean bill of health, your pH blood is 7.7. The milk, the mother's milk is alkaline. If I had known this many years ago when my wife was pregnant with our kids, I will drink that milk like drunken sailor going out of style. But I didn't know. It's for babies. Well, if it's for babies, well, I'm a big baby. It should be good for me too. It's full with minerals and vitamins. Look, people are listening to me now, and your wife pregnant and you ain't feeling too good, or she ain't feeling good, just let her get the milk out and drink it. It's powerful. Human milk is the most powerful milk upon the earth, more precious than cow milk. This is barbaric to take woman's milk and just bottle it out to give people to drink. It's kind of barbaric to keep pulling the breast, and it's painful for them and all kind of different stuff. So they do it with the animals. Nobody knows how the animal feel when you pull in the cow breast. So they just take it and squeeze and squeeze and squeeze. So I assume it never happened to human beings, but I'm just talking about the ingredients, which is extremely powerful. So the process of life is to be alkaline. So 0 to 25, the child thymus is strong. As we get older, it becomes weaker, because we are not replacing the system. As we eat junk, the air we breathe, the water we drink, the water in our bath, the pesticides in our fruits and vegetables, the chemicals we clean with, is what destroying the body. Even the very cookware we cook with is destroyed. People are, oh, granny food and whatever. We have to go back and think. She didn't purposely cook with iron pot and give it to know it was bad. She thought it was good. All them marks after they cook and they see the white stuff by the iron pot and all kind of stuff. Those are metals going into the body, into your food. And then we realize that we're sick. That's why the red Lviv, that dietary supplement, is the best dietary supplement in one single bottle. A matter of fact, if you learn how to eat right and do everything right, you may not even need this. It's up to you to find out if you're doing it right. I am not. Well, you want me to speak of 3 hours to teach you what you should or shouldn't eat? So that illness and sickness, what everybody wants to avoid, is so important that people have to get serious with their life. The cost of the product is far less important than what you get from the product. If I ask anyone or ask you the same question with your experience, what will you tell somebody if the price is too expensive? And everyone will say you can't put a price on health after they experience it. What will you say when people say it's a fake? Everyone shout out, it ain't no fake. I experienced it for myself. Those are the testimonies from countless people. When I'm on audio, I'm playing the testimonies and everyone is hearing it consistently all the time. As a matter of fact, I can even do one better for you today. I'm going to bring it up here now. And I will put this together. Let me see if I could pull one of these and find this testimony. Hold on a second. But altogether, Pastor Google, everyone needs to take care of themselves and take charge. And it's very, very important as to how they live their life and what they do to themselves in order to be healthy again.
Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079
That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Come find Pastor John. He has Lviv, and Lviv will cure that. And I decided to get in touch with
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Others. Lviv, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
to come find Pastor John.
Okay, my friends, sorry about what we just heard here just now, because I am somebody, I supposed to be in another station and the person's not broadcasting and you pay for this time. Nevertheless, let me continue. You just heard a lady in Trinidad and Tobago with colon cancer and a daughter with menstrual problems. Listen to another testimony from Jamaica.
I think she asked, so what are you guys doing that's different? So I explained that we're using a product and, we are praying and we're seeking God's. And I'm seeing that.
Sure, Apostle Andrews have a question or two for you, but let me ask the first question. How are you feeling today as presently as we speaking today now?
Great. I'm at my best. And I have a few people on the line who knows my story. It's a very long testimony. This is just a little piece of it because I actually have a brain tumor for years now. And I have gone through Lyme, fibromyalgia. Like, I had lumps just about every part of my body. And I have removed many parts of my body. So my testimony is not just the cancer diagnosis, but I think hearing that you have cancer was the worst one yet.
What did you drink? What did your sister order for you, and what did you drink and been drinking all this time?
The first thing she ordered was the one case of the Red Viv.
Are you still drinking the Red Viv today?
Sure. I've never stopped drinking the Red Viv.
I tend to ask this question to so many people because there is something in society where people are still trying to ask the question, and it never go away, that some people believe that, wait a second, these things are fake and it's not true. You just give us a testimony with your experience. If such a person is standing in front of you, what will you advise them when they say it's a fake?
I have proven it. I could have been a distributor months back, but I choose not to because I wanted to wait that when I speak about this product, there would be no doubt. I would do it with all confidence that I have taken this product and I have proven it.
And the second question I ask almost everyone who have experienced this product and get great results is the people who may say to so many distributors, the price is too expensive. What will you say to a person who say the price is too much?
I would say I wish I had known this product years back because I would have saved a lot of money. I have gone to many doctors, natural doctors. I've spent thousands of dollars. I work to live, if you understand. We work, and my husband worked to keep me alive, basically, because we were spending all this money on all the products. I would have saved a lot of money, and you cannot put money and health in the same sentence because it doesn't matter how much money you have. If you don't have health and good health, it means nothing. So that would have been my answer. You cannot talk about money and health because I would have done whatever I had to do just to know that I don't have cancer. So to come back and hear the words benign, 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 there is no cancer, you're cancer free, that is the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
Amen. And what's your final thoughts for all of us this evening? What's your advice and final thoughts?
My final thoughts are, don't wait until sickness is manifested because it means then that is harder to fix or harder to cure. Do it now. Look after yourself now. Learn how to be the best you. Because that's what you need, the best you.
Well, I want to thank you, Sister Dion, and for testifying. It takes a lot of bravery because every time you testify on what happened to you, you're literally remembering the process, and a lot of people think it's easy. So I thank you for being that patient and being kind. And I hope someone listening, whoever that person might be this evening, they get a message that they could take with them and they can have a better chance when they make that right decision. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sister Dion, and we are coming to a close. The message is loud and clear. I don't need to add, I don't need to minus 516-286-7079 to call for more information God bless you. Have a great day today and a better one tomorrow. This is Bishop Dr. John Watson.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Yes, my friends. We're coming to an end of our programming. And I want to thank everyone for listening today to this broadcast. To understand that when your body is alkaline, your body set up its own mechanism to become antifungal, antibacterial, antihistamine, anti-inflammatory, antihistamine, anti-protection shield for the body. So the body on its own will defend itself from getting the virus because it has the ability to heal itself. Therefore, for people who suffer from erectile dysfunction today, is because the nerves are not functioning. The nerves become dysfunctional, the veins become dysfunctional, and the endothelium, the lining of the red blood vessel, is too acidic. That's why we can help the man get back his life, whereby he could enjoy the birth canal with his wife once again. So that's why my number is 516-286-7079. For all the men that's suffering from erectile dysfunction, we have a special package. It's all natural. Everything is natural herbs and fruits and berries that we give to you. You have the opportunity today to live strong again. I'm in my 60s and I'm living strong again because I was erectile dysfunction back when I was 47. At age 52, I get diagnosed with cancer. Then I realized that when I alkaline the blood, not only did my cancer get healed, but my my junk or what? There's so many nicknames for it. When you're on the radio, you got to find something that the engine works again. You got to find something you could say that is plausible, especially if you're Christian and you're listening to me speaking. You want to respect the airwaves. If children is listening, to say what it is that you cannot speak. When we speak one-on-one, man to man, we can speak. Libidos, women suffer from libidos. We can help you. Women suffer from, some women have vaginal dryness. If you have the vaginal dryness and the birth canal is, the walls of the birth canal is not producing lubricant as the body ought to produce lubricant again, we can help you produce that lubricant. A matter of fact, you're going to get to keep him. You see, what I'm saying to you, I'm saying to you, it's a problem that existing in the world, and we have to face it. It's in the church. That's why sometimes in the church you hear somebody is doing this and with this other person or whatever. People are searching for solution and they cannot find the solution. So my number is 516-286-7079. Alopecia, the hair loss problem that women have, low libidos, I can help you. You see, my number is 516-286-7079. The men, coming back to the men, we got all different stages of erectile dysfunction. One is that you cannot move at all. You're like marshmallow. You all you could do, you can't do nothing. Put it this way. And then we have the I just told you. It's in between. You're always in between. You're hot and you're cold. You're in between. So it's not really going all the way up, but it's not really all the way down. It's in between. You know, like you're baking the bread and it still ain't get fully cooked. So you're in between. It's still raw. It's still kind of soft. It's still kind of hard. So you have to wait to see if you get it. That type of erectile dysfunction is a lot of troubling and stress for a lot of men, because at least the one that cannot move at all, you know where you are. This one now, you try to, you're making it. Now, there's one that you make it, and soon as you enter the boat canal...
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Don't give up, my brother. Don't give up, my sister. Through stormy weather, we'll make it together. We are one. Come join and sing with me this melody. Hallelujah. Don't give up, my brother. Don't give up, my sister. Don't stormy weather. We'll make it together. We are one family. We must live in unity. We've made a choice to live in harmony. One heart, one voice, one love and unity. Come join and sing with me this melody. Hallelujah. Don't give up, my
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tuning to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, "He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God." Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Brown Eyes Promotion presents All White Affair Cooler Cruise on Sunday the 3rd of July 2022 on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding at the Port of Spain waterfront, Ryston Road in Port of Spain at 2 p.m. Sailing 3 p.m. Music by Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and guest DJ Selector Mafia. Advance tickets are $200. Pay more at the door. For more information and for tickets, contact Romeo at 748-9335 or Sweet Vanilla at 793-7425. No oversized coolers or glass bottles allowed.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Good about I'm looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion, leaving from Kings Wharf, San Fernando. And the Embassy, leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959 to 814723 or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Day Talk. You talk, come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Man, your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your ground. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away, go away, rock so, rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so, go away, rock so, rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. They will come around you, that's right, and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear, that's right, when you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away. The lion they fake and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your ground. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then we don't rock with them.
Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away. Man, your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real.
I'm back with you. Keep it real with the black man.
I am the fake and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your ground. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you.
Join me on the live Street 919 FM Facebook page and also on YouTube.
Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. They will come around you, that's right, and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear, that's right, when you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly me, you don't rock with them. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away. And I am the fake and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me, dirty friend of me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your ground. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly me, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away. Ready now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no, no, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road, your road, your road. Your road, your road, your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close. They're close to you. Enemies from the bottom. We not blind. We don't fuck them long, long time.
I'm waiting for you to join me on Facebook. Waiting for you to join me on YouTube. We continue the discussion right here on the Street 919 FM. It's Labor Day.
I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no, no, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road, your road, your road. Your road, your road, your road.
They practice evil!
They think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close. They're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't fuck them long, long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them.
No friend from them.
Drinks from them.
No phone call from them.
From them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to drink from them, from them, from them. I'm telling you, don't have no time for no total. Only have time for making moves. I don't carry feelings. That is too much of a heavy load. I never sell out my friends. That's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses.
actors and actresses, you man say.
They put a stumbling block in your road, your road, your road. Your road, your road, your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close. They close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We not blind. We don't fuck them long, long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. So remove yourself. We don't want a friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them, from them, from them. I'm telling you, I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no, no, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road, your road, your road. Your road, your road, your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them close, they close, they close. They're close to you. I'm telling you.
Enemies on the borderline, Trinidad and Tobago. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how you just know your enemy. Sometimes it's not wise to let your enemy know how you know them, eh? But listen to this. You know, your enemy does want to be very nice to you. Very, very nice to you. Your enemy does try to pretend as though they care about you. You understand? He go feed hungry mouths. You will feed hungry people. Hungry bellies. You know that? Yeah. That's what your enemy will do. Your enemy pretends a lot to have your back. But really and truly, they're stabbing you behind your back. Your enemy. But Marley say who is your enemy, you know. But too many of us just pretend as though we don't want to make out our enemies for who they are. You understand? They get tapped with people out here. Some people just only get close to you in order to destroy you. Be careful who you eat from. Be careful who you drink from. Be careful who phone calls you take. Be careful what voice notes you listen. Be careful, Trinidad and Tobago. Because your enemy knows your weakness. Your enemy, you know, Jack Warner said that the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Bob Marley says it well. But don't play fool, Trinidad. Don't break stick in your ear. You know what I'm saying to you? Don't take candle to see in the night, we could see in the day. You know they say long rope from maga goat. You know what I'm saying to you? Don't let your enemy feel that the upper hand on you. You understand? Know yourself. Be true to you. Right? Be true to you. That's why, again, I want to say thank you to my brother Ansel. Ansel gave me that song. He said, hold this song. Hold it close to your chest. Because you see, your friend and me, yeah, somebody you need to be aware of all the time. So we're back talking about the unions, and yesterday would have been the official day of the official Labor Day. All right, on the calendar, Labor Day was yesterday. Right? And we had a caller, well-known caller, Wall Street, was saying to me that Ansel Oje never said he wanted 24%. He just called out figures. Right? I just want to play back what Anseloge said. I know there are bright people listening to the Street 919 FM, and people might want to take you for fools. But be careful.
All in favor of the motion of no confidence as Dr. Rowley as Prime Minister and his administration, say yes. Any against? Any abstention? They have it. Give it.
So wait. I didn't know if anybody else heard what I heard just now. When he said, what he said, somebody in the crowd shout out, Kamala had to go too. Anybody heard that? I heard that. Let's listen again what Anseloge had to say.
All in favor of the motion of no confidence as Dr. Rowley as Prime Minister and his administration, say yes. Any against? Any abstention? They have it. Give yourself a round of applause.
Come Friday, a number of prominent figures will receive a copy of the trade union's motion of no confidence in the government, a testament from the working class that they have lost faith in the current administration.
The President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago going to get a copy of this motion. The President of the Senate is going to get a copy of this motion. The Speaker of the House of Representatives are going to get a copy of this motion. Whether we like it or not, the leader of the opposition is also going to get a copy of this motion. The chair of CARICOM is also going to get a copy of this motion.
Trade unions accuse the government of attacking the working class while securing the interests of 1% of the population. And with the CPO putting on the table what trade unions have labeled a disrespectful offer, the labor movement is sending this message to government.
We demand a wage increase that will restore the value of our dollar so that we can put food on the table and live with dignity. And therefore, Charlie King Junction, 4% can't do that. 5% can't do that. 6% can't do that. 7% can't do that. 8% can't do that. 9% can't do that. 10% can't do that. 11% can't do that. 12% can't do that. 13% can't do that. 14% can't do that. 15% can't do that. 16% can't do that. 17% can't do that. 18% can't do that. 19% can't do that. 20% can't do that. 21% can't do that. 22% can't do that. 23% can't do that. But we will be reasonable. We want what is ours.
Vanessa.
What you gather from that? Tell me what you gather from that. Right? What you gather from that? So going to the phone lines. I just want to hear. Sorry about that, alien man. Call me back now. Call me back now, alien man. All right? Sorry about that. I was about to take your call. As I turned to take your call, it came off. So sorry about that. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Morning, Pastor Google.
Oh, morning. Still morning. Sorry.
Yeah. it's clear that if you're logically thinking, it will seem as if Roger is suggesting 24%. Because I will tell you what the background president of PSL, Iwer Baptiste, is suggesting 25%.
Is he?
Yes, he is. And I am curious to know if he's speaking about 14, 16, or if it's from 14, 16, 17, 19. It's kind of convoluted, but as I said again, you don't negotiate in more than 3 years at a time. So they're looking at 14, 16. And I just want to add, when you speak about the effect of union leaders now, NUJFW, one of the past great leaders, would have built houses for the daily paid workers in Valencia and some other place, right? Those are things that union could do, and that's with using union money. So you see something is happening. Mr. Lambert was a temporary senator for the UNC while he was still the President General of NUJFW. He was also the Deputy Speaker of the House, or the Senate, I think it was. He didn't do anything for daily paid officers. Daily paid officers still going home without a pension. They have to wait till they're 65 to get old age pension. Why didn't he make sure that the UNC government that unions were a part of bring legislation and put things in place so that daily operated officers could also receive a pension at 60 years old when they reach 60? Look at PSA. While Ms. Baptiste Primus was there, the first executive female president of PSA, the PSA grounds was converted into billing. It wasn't home for members, but it was for persons who have money, $1 million homes and businesses and all that. And they would have had an area there, PSA members, if they want to have weddings and what kind of thing, could have used that. And the money generated from that was to build houses for ordinary public officers up Valencia, where they were looking for land. When Drew came in, what happened to that? The last we had heard of it, somebody tried to sell the plan to what you call this place, this Eastern Credit Union, and a whole bacchanal breakout in that for some $40 million. What has happened to that? The last thing you could have taken the General Council, which I was a part of, down to the grounds there, and we look around the houses. The people were saying that some configuration had to be done because they weren't able to carry in, if you had to carry in furniture and all that. So that was to be done, and he wanted to hire some accountant to pay $20,000, and that went up in a whole bacchanal. So when I talk about the inefficiency and the non-creativity of union leaders, that is what I speak about also. And Mr. Rafiq Shah wrote something in the papers, I think yesterday, and I fully endorse what he's saying, because I have been saying it too, that you could look for more than just money. You could look for benefit for workers. PSA had something under Duke where he had linked with the Minister of Housing at the time for houses for public officers. Thousands of public officers apply and only a handful is so much to get. That could be revised again. You could look at paying mortgages. You could look at buying shares into companies so that the public officers, when the company sell and whatever, you get the share profits from that. We could look at other benefits, but they're only looking at cash money in their hand. And I suspect they want this thing to go industrial court. And I will tell you, if this go industrial court, it's public officers and all, and is we going to suffer because the industrial court will not encourage a 25% increase if it knows that the government may have to go to the IMF, or if the whole population as a whole will not benefit from that and will be adversely affected. So that's why I say these guys are playing politics. They can go to the table and look for benefits also that could bring it up along with the cash. And that's not what they're doing. They're looking for political mileage, because it's all a joke, in my opinion, and the PDP, if he get in office and all this kind of foolishness. Again, hats off to police, fire, and prisons, the approach they are taking. They came out to their members, they dropped their counter proposal to the 2%, and they are back at the table. The last thing I heard, it has increased to 4%. They will sit down and determine how far it go. If it go up, it go down, whatever, but they are at the table. Where is NATO and PSA and all these other unions? Are they keeping the date the CPO gives to them to go and sit down? And if you ain't going to sit down yet with the CPO, why you out there riling up workers? And that is the challenge that I have. And I will continue to say it. They are on politics and not on the members who pay the dues. Representation is at all-time low, especially PSA. And they talk about the CPO salary. The CPO salary is much less than the salary that the backdoor president of PSA is getting. His perks is much less because he's a public officer and his salary is determined by the salaries board and all that. In the unions, who determine the salaries are these union leaders. So let us be real, Pastor Google, and always thank you for allowing me to have a contribution and a voice on this radio. And it's very sad what it has come to with that conversation you had with the voice note and all that, that people will take things personal and not on a professional level and let the emotional intelligence get away from them and then reside into this whole confusion and bacchanal. Again, we must be able to chew gum and speak at the same time. And you must be able to make a contribution where it's a professional one based on people's performance and not a personal one attacking people on their personal issues. Pastor Dugo, thank you again and do have a blessed day, everyone. Bye.
Thank you very much, Sister Jenny. Join me on the live on the Street 919 FM. I have a video I want to show you of the president. Alien man, I don't know, he came off the line exactly when Sister Jenny came off. So I don't know what happened there, but you could give me you could come back on the live, alien man. Come back on the phone line. I'm ready to take your call. Alright, so once you show up, alien man, I will take your call immediately. There's nobody on the line right now. So now might be our best chance for you to call in. Cool? So I'm waiting for you, alien man. I'm giving you about a minute to call back before I play my video. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sir.
It's the credits on how they know.
Okay, sorry about that.
I do love that small thing. I want to blind you know. Yeah, this is a property. Just a simple contribution. You know, I'll tell you something. I'm of the opinion that the problems in this country, 99% of the problems in this country is from private sector. You understand? And what I don't like about the unions is that there is no sense of evolution. As is the case with Sister Jenny is explaining, good morning to you, Sister Jenny, and good morning to you, listeners. Excuse me, madam. They're not evolving. Let me tell you something, Papa G. Do you know how their membership will rise exponentially if they include the private sector workers in this whole thing? You see, the thing is, one of the things I don't like about the union is that it has get buy-out from the private sector. And this is an advantageous country. Then there's only be ranting and raving about the government, so because they just have to be careful. The government has to be careful how they respond to them and stuff like that. So all that sort of bravidage and that long time thing. Check it out, Papa G. With what brought the unions into being in terms of governance and the long-time Governor General who was from England and how they used to treat workers, them things do not exist anymore. You understand? Now I understand every 2 years they have to have but they need to put in the balance. And as Sister Jenny made in her first contribution, they rely on the ignorance and the not knowing of many. Because as far as I see the narrative, many of the population understand where we are in terms of asking for double-digit figures. And even a high single-digit figure, the pressure that it will put. And I want to agree with some people that if they want a 20-something% to home after that, because the whole country will be under pressure to maintain our sector, our society. So in closing, I just want to say that union, when it stop being disingenuous, you all need to evolve and include in all your fight for and stop the show of thing against Dr. Only against government because like all this stuck in that zone and include private sector. And let me see how strong Ole is now. All this David Abdul, all of them, none of them don't come forward to represent the private sector in a big way. And them is the massa still alive. Massa, they ain't not done enough. It's just like the unions and them, they just roll with massa and them. And they want to rub shoulder with massa and them. And as far as I see the union youth, it's just them just looking for their big $1 million retirement and think, oh, I can't see what sense of union youth thing making with them. So the union youth into pension or some sort of investment or something. All I'm saying is time for them to start to deal with all workers in terms of the private sector. And let me see how much belly all you have and how much sellout all you with the sellout before you start to represent who really needs represented in this country. Thank you, Papa G, for allowing me this contribution. So I give you so much trouble today, bro.
That's cool. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
One of my questions, because I was of a trade union because I had to be there because I was a worker. I didn't really want to be, but I had to be. The workers, they're not thinking, and that was always a big problem for me. Don't they think when your union leaders speak to you and they say certain things, you don't think you're just like a sheep just following, going blindly all over the place and agreeing to everything that these union leaders say? It makes no sense. You need to sit back too as a worker and think about some of these things. Think about not what they want to give for you or what they say they could get for you, but what do you want for yourself? Is it just the monetary, or as the caller before the last said, you want other things put in place if it's a mortgage or this or that. Think too. Don't just be there walking around blindly. And then let me say this now. On the the thing with you and the caller and whatever, people may say what I'm going to say is wrong, but when our own treat us like that and fight us down, what do we need for other ethnicities to do to us? You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Morning.
I keep saying good
Good
afternoon.
morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Everybody been waiting up Barbados Prime Minister, and when we go to the IMF like the Barbados Prime Minister, I think some people lost their jobs, so I hope they know where the union leaders carrying them, and I hope they will satisfy with that because he might be doing just like what Barbados did. Okay then.
All right, thank you.
Members think of themselves and don't follow the leaders all the time with everything that they're doing.
Yes.
They're doing anything to help them. They're not even educating them or sending them on a special course or anything at all. Okay, bye.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Pastor Google, you was right, I hear somebody say in the background, Kamala must go too.
Yes.
Yes, I hear the person say that. They say it very soft. It sounds soft, but I hear it. Yes, and you know what I am saying? Whether you must realize half a loaf is better than none. They want the government to give them the whole cake, get the whole cake, and after half of them have to go home. So they better careful what they are doing. You understand? Because the Prime Minister don't want to go to no IMF. That's to realize that. Stay with a half a loaf and thank God first, and stay with a half a loaf. And one day, you might end up getting a whole loaf. But in the meantime, stay with a half a loaf. And thank God for the half a loaf to get it. Because it have some countries, some people ain't have even a piece of bread when they come. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, Pastor Google. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, Uncle Stilly. How are you?
Peace and blessings. Good to be in the land of the living. Listening to you this morning, Pastor Google. First thing first, I want to tell you, Pastor Google, as the brethren say, birds tangled by the tongue, by their feet, and man tangled by the tongue. And for a long time, Pastor Google, I wanted all you to take some serious stand with some callers that's calling on this radio station, Pastor Google. And I feel all you should take some serious stance against these callers because they undisciplined, they say what they want, and all this kind of business. So thank you, Pastor Google, for taking a stance this morning on a very serious stance against some of these callers that's calling on the radio. And Pastor Google, why these unions form a political party
they
in
have one.
Trinidad and Tobago?
But they have one.
Well, better than bring it out, Pastor Google.
But out there, MSJ, who is MSJ?
Well,
MSJ belongs to the WTO.
Well, state all your political party outside there instead of calling all yourself union, representing workers in Trinidad and Tobago. Because this is all I've seen, Pastor Google, since my soul rest in peace, fellas like Mr. George Weeks and them fellas end up in Parliament. Everybody wants to end up in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. So, plan your party, bring it out as a political party, and leave the workers and them to carry on in the land of Trinidad and Tobago. This is what they're supposed to do. And Pastor Google, you see me? I get sick, I get fed up, because workers in Trinidad and Tobago, you hear Pastor Google, sit down home for 2 years, you could say 2.5 years, Pastor Google, drawing the salary month after month, fortnight after fortnight, week after week, and all you come out in the street saying all they have no confidence in the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Pastor Google, you see me? I don't say, give them what they want, let the IMF come in, who go home, who feel it, who ain't feel it is the business. Because that is what they want. Yeah, Pastor Google. Right. So I won't take up much time. Have a peaceful day, a blessed day, and you take care of me, please. Thanks a lot for this time. Thanks, Pastor Google. Bless him.
Good morning, Pastor Googles. It's over 10, 15 years, some of them in office in the union, all union. The election is up, the term is up. It is time for those union leaders to call election. Pastor Google's MSG. Pastor Google's MSG. From the time MSG start, it had one leader, David Abdullah. I never hear he have a secretary, he have a treasurer, he members. I don't even know if he have membership. And MSJ, from the time they start to now, they never have election officers. Over and out.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Happy holiday. Pastor Google, I can't believe what you just showed here. The boss of THA is protesting with the union for pay increase. Well, Pastor Google, I have to tell this boss man, here what, since they come in, we can't get pay on time. Fortnight rolling over to fortnight. It is that our pay is supposed to go directly to our bank accounts, but that is not happening. We always have a fortnight in, so people are supposed to get pay on time. How the boss could be protesting against itself? How could that be? These people, fally, drop on the head. This could never be, Pastor Google. How you is our boss? Pastor Google, I work THA Health. My salary comes from THA. Oh my Lord, but Pastor Google, I could tell you, if you get 1% Tobagonians march in that, the majority of the protesters was from Trinidad. I could tell you. They came on our job last week, Friday time meeting with us to tell us to come and join in march, buy our jersey. And I could tell you the section of us, we don't have time for that. But Pastor Google asking for 25%. Dr. Rowley calling him, give it to them. And then when you're done retrench like that, I know I myself will fall in it. And then let the IMF come and take over, because I hear police saying they want rate. What rate? These people and them sit down on the head. People all don't follow the union. Look how much Roger and them working for. We have a dinosaur called Lambert. He needs to, why he not retired? How old this man is? He ain't meet 60 yet. Pastor Google will hear now. We create history up inside of here. Employer. Pastor Google, I had to laugh. Thanks for the information. Lovely topic.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Happy holiday.
Happy holiday.
I see they want to crucify you on Labor Day, but I want to say to you, no weapon formed against you shall prosper. And if we are for the black man, they would recognize the black man don't go against the black man. We should not be doing that. Pastor Google, let me say something about Labor Day. You see the labor unions, I want to know, don't they have a cut-off date when they're supposed to retire from working? If you are working and at age 60, 65, because we know at 60 you stop working, and they're supposed to go home, so there is they're not calling any, what should I say? They're not calling anymore to come out and let us vote and say who we would like to have as the union leader, like their union leaders for life. Pastor Google, these people are too greedy. These geriatrics like myself should go home. Why are we doing that to the working class? Yes, the people, most of them work hard, like the nurses worked all during the tenure of the COVID. I am saying, yes, they need something, but you cannot take up the monies and hand them 24%. That is ridiculous. Yes, we would like to see people live, and you live with a decent wage. But it seems as though the union leaders, they want to get increase in salaries, so therefore they look for the biggest and the most. And what do? They don't offer you a cent. They don't call to teach you industrial relations. They don't do many of those things. What are they doing? Just filling their pockets. It is time that the workers recognize, yes, you need a union, as Sister Jenny said. And most of the things that Sister Jenny is saying, I agree with her, because I am saying it out of greed. These geriatrics, they wouldn't go home, but they would die and leave the money. They wouldn't live there forever with the money. And you see, that gentleman you call, what's his name, Professor? I would like to see he must post up what is his credentials for us to believe that he's a professor, because I'm saying I don't believe, and I'm saying that it's time that stupid man stop calling the radio station. He would not get the buildings. He could say what he wants. Those buildings in Chumaca, they don't belong to him. It belongs to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And tell him stay in New Jersey and see if he could fight some buildings there. Have a nice day, Pastor Google, and don't let them crucify you. We stand by you, for you. Have a nice day and give him my regards to my little son. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning. Hello?
Yes, caller.
Morning, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, you see ungratefulness. My God, I say grace and response. Because 2 years, the whole price of the send home. People lost their work all out. Everybody who the government paying, they got their money on time, monthly, fortnightly. But here they are, a couple of months after, there are no confidence in the government. Where was Roger? Where was Lambert? Where was Governor? They never even said like hampers to no other members. They sit down quiet, and now they're out here talking about 25%. Pastor Google, anybody with sense could tell you, the government can't afford that. Even if you get that, you're going home next month or two. Because if you understand sustainability, the economy cannot sustain that. I mean, it's not a chance. So I see a lot of people up and down, and talk about the water money. You will get money, but you won't have a job. because at the end of the day, the government cannot sustain that kind of money. How you going to generate that kind of funds to pay people, to pay one sector that kind of money every month or fortnight?
All right.
These, I say enough for that. Go on.
All right. Thank you very much. So you're getting ready to go for the news. We come back from the news. We're going to continue to take your calls. I want to play for you what the president had to say. Ms. Paula May Weeks. I want you to hear what the president had to say. So that means you have to join me back after the news to hear what the president of Trinidad and Tobago, Ms. Paula May Weeks, had to say about this whole situation.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the Street 919 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM. Councillor for Monrepo Navet, Nigel Cotier, presents Splash, Bubbles and Foam. Saturday, 9th July at Monrepo's grounds from 10 a.m. Splash, Bubbles and Foam. Lots of prizes to be won. Look out for the Councillor's Cup Small Goal. Register now by calling the Councillor's office at 610-2861. All teams must be registered. There is no registration fee. Splash, Bubbles and Foam. Saturday, 9th July, Monrepo grounds from 10 a.m. The football starts at 10 a.m. and the fun events will start at 3 p.m.
Trinidad, get ready for the grown folks affair, Sexy in White. Saturday, 2nd July at Rockback, the Anchorage Shagaramas from 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. DJs Clyde the Outlaw, Foreign Bass, and Ishmael the Demolition Man. Special guest artist, Colonel Roberts.
Yeah, it's your boy Colonel Kitch Roberts here, and it's all about Sexy in White, July the 2nd at the Anchorage. I will be there with all my songs, and I even touching some of my father classics as well.
Only medium coolers allowed. Get your tickets now at Crosby St. James, Sion's Beer Garden, San Fernando. For tickets and more info, call 375-2257 or log on to www.freeupal.com. Sexy in White, Saturday, 2nd July at Rockback, the Anchorage Shagaramas.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Good about I'm looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959 to 814723 or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat, I look like it's as well.
Trinidad and Tobago has given so much to the world. The steel pan, carnival, goat racing, and best of all, the world-famous Zinger was invented right here in 1984, setting the standard of delicious fried chicken sandwiches forever. Get the double-breaded, extra juicy 100% Trini Zinger only at KFC. The KFC Zinger, proud to be a Trini. You're welcome, world.
Share the live.
Share the live.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram.
Share the live.
Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, consumers are being told to brace for an increase on the price of rice. President Paula May Weeks tells unions and employers to adopt new strategies to deal with the current realities in TNT. Shagwanas to San Fernando Maxi fares to increase, and internationally, UK interest-free loan scheme aims to reach 20,000 people. And now the news in detail. Consumers are being warned that they will have to pay more for rice within the next few weeks. Old Mac and Rainbow are set for a 5% increase. The price hike was confirmed by the CEO of the Trinidad Parboil Limited, Liquid Ali, last Friday. He said the price increase will take effect when the new stock of the rice brands hit the shelves of supermarkets. The price increase was also confirmed by CEO Baliram Maharaj, one of the country's largest importers and agents for Rainbow rice. Old Mac and Rainbow are currently less expensive than some brands on the local market. Depending on the brand, the price of a 2-kilogram pack of parboiled rice can cost from $17.99 to $25.99. In other news, President Paula May Weeks is urging the trade union movement to adopt new skills and strategies to deal with the current realities facing TNT. In her Labor Day message, she said, while labor marches and fiery speeches may continue to have a place, they cannot be the only way. She noted that while tangible dollars and cents are fundamentally important, there are intangibles like work-from-home options, 4-day working weeks, extended maternity leave, and regularized flexi time that can enhance the employee's standard of living. Weeks also urged employers to reimagine and re-engineer the way they approach labor relations as they balance the need for profit and productivity with the fundamental rights of workers to enjoy a decent quality of life and safe working conditions. Paula May Weeks added that bare minimum cannot be the guiding measure. In more news, commuters who use the San Fernando to Chaguanas Green Band Maxi Taxi service are being told that it will cost more from tomorrow. According to a notice from the Route 3 Unified Maxi Taxi Association, Vikash Kasundav, he said drivers will be implementing the final leg of their salary adjustments on that day. He said this is the association's first increase in fares since 2017. As a result, from tomorrow, passengers will have to pay an increase of $1 and up to $3 depending on where they are going. Last month, the association implemented a fare increase from the Chaguanas to Curab and Arima to Talparo routes. Drivers say the cost of living is going up and everyone is looking for a salary increase. Internationally, a scheme offering interest-free loans to the UK's financially vulnerable is being expanded to reach up to 20,000 people. After a successful trial in Manchester, the no-interest loan scheme will be rolled out across the UK from September. It is backed by the Treasury but will be run by credit unions and other lenders. The aim is to offer emergency loans to people who would normally be turned down because they cannot afford the interest payments. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, consumers are being told to brace for an increase on the price of rice. President Paula May Weeks tells unions and employers to adopt new strategies to deal with the current realities in TNT. Chaguanas to San Fernando Maxi fares to increase, and internationally, UK interest-free loan scheme aims to reach 20,000 people. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street. 919 FM.
Man, your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real. The lion that fake and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. Quick to tell you out, nobody nasty like that. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your ground. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And enemy, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so, rock away. Better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so, rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie, lie, lie. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me, that you friend of me. They will come around you, that's right, and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear, that's right, when you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Walk away. The lion, the fake, and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about got your friend in me, got your friend in me. Got your friend in me, got your friend in me. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about got your friend in me, got your friend in me. Got your friend in me, got your friend in me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right. Just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right. For you to lose your crown. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to all the listeners, wherever you are listening to my voice. Good afternoon to you. So you are on the Street 919 FM with me, Google, until 2 o'clock. So again, let me thank all my viewers on YouTube and all my viewers on Facebook. It's a pleasure to have you with me today. And let me just say this, today's a holiday and you could have been anywhere else, but you really choose to stick with me to discuss the issues and current affairs that are facing us as a nation. Trinidad and Tobago, number one. Number two, this situation with Labour and Roger, we heard one of their spinners try to come and spin it and say that he never say that they want 24% or 25%. All he did was say that the numbers that they were calling is they don't want it, they don't like it. Well, if you ask me, Google how much for your pen, and I say I don't want $2, I don't want $1, I don't want $4, I don't want $5, I don't want $6, I don't want $7, I don't want $8, and I keep counting until I reach $24, and I say, I'm not gonna be reasonable with you. What am I saying? I'm saying, and that's how people just try to want to take us for fools, you know. You realize how some people just want to take you down a road of tomfoolery? They feel like they're so bright. It have a song like that, you know. I would like to get that calypso today. Where they feel they're so bright, they're too bright. They're too bright. I'm trying to remember who sing it. Because imagine a man will call me from America to tell me, Google, until Roger never say he want 25%, you know. Okay. He didn't say he want 25%. But he never say he want 4%. He say he don't want 5%. He say he don't want 15%. He say all what he don't want. And he reached at 25%. When he reached at 25%, he said we could bargain. It's games, you know, as somebody saying on the live. Games they playing, Matthew. Matthew's games. How much games we intend to take in this country? Huh? How much games we really intend to take in this country as a nation? Because I'll tell you something. I don't know. Listen to it again, you know. He said he don't want 1%. Neither 2, neither 3. And he called out all. Right? My question to you is, if somebody says to you, they're selling you a car, right? And when they sell you the car, and the man say he want 100,000 for your car, here we say, he said, 100,000 negotiable. Does that mean he will go down to 25,000? Does that mean he will go down to 1,000? Come on, why are we trying to play games? Why are we trying to play people for fools? Somebody stupid? Are we so stupid? I want you all to reason with me, you know. Because, like, only them alone in America bright. And we stupid down here. So let's hear from Miss Paula May Weeks, the president of Trinidad and Tobago, what she had to say about this whole wage negotiations and unions and all of that. Let's hear from our own president. This is the mother of the nation. Let's hear from the mother of the nation what she has to say. Because this mother never called me Rawan. This mother never called me Oreo. This mother never called me blank man on the other side. This mother of the nation never ever lose the key of her brain and say, we have our slave master names. This is the mother of the nation.
President Paula May Weeks is urging labor leaders to represent their workers with skill and strategies appropriate to what she calls the current realities confronting the nation. The president contends that while labor marches and fiery speeches may continue to have a place, they cannot be the only arrows in the quiver of the unions. The president says trade unions, while asserting the rights of their members to a safe working environment, fair wages and job security, would do well to also ensure that members understand the harsh economic realities of the labor market and remain informed, upskilled and equipped to keep pace with and even run ahead of the future of work. Meantime, the president is also urging employers to operate differently and come to the table at regular and predictable intervals, being empathetic to the concerns and conditions of their employees. She adds that while tangible dollars and cents are fundamentally important, there are intangibles like work-from-home options, 4-day working weeks, extended maternity leave and regularized flexi time that can enhance the employee's standard of living, while acknowledging that there are inevitable tensions inherent in the bargaining process. President Weeks says she believes the objectives of employers and labor are not wholly incompatible. She says when the parties come together, each bearing goodwill, patience, insight and a creative spirit, it is possible to bring about a result that is acceptable to all, even though not the ideal of any. Renessa Cutting, TV6 News.
Bang your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real.
Motion of no confidence as Dr. Rowley as Prime Minister and his administration. Say yes. Any against? Any abstention? There you have it. Give yourself a round of applause.
Come Friday, a number of prominent figures will receive a copy of the trade union's motion of no confidence in the government, a testament from the working class that they have lost faith in the current administration.
The President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago going to get a copy of this motion. The President of the Senate is going to get a copy of this motion. The Speaker of the House of Representatives are going to get a copy of this motion. Whether we like it or not, the leader of the opposition is also going to get a copy of this motion. The chair of CARICOM is also going to get a copy of this motion.
Trade unions accuse the government of attacking the working class while securing the interests of 1% of the population. And with the CPO putting on the table what trade unions have labeled a disrespectful offer, the labor movement is sending this message to government.
We demand a wage increase that will restore the value of our dollar so that we can put food on the table and live with dignity. And therefore, Charlie King Johnson, 4% can't do that. 5% can't do that.
So he's listing out the percentage that cannot do it. Listen to Ansel Roger, you know, because like some people stick brick in their air and they don't understand English language. So Mr. Roger is saying that live under the living conditions, right? He's saying that here what? This percentage cannot work.
5% can't do that.
Listen, you know. I want all you to hear Ansel Roger carefully.
Dignity. And therefore, Charlie King Johnson, 4% can't do that. 5% can't do that. 6% can't do that. 7% can't do that. 8% can't do that. 9% can't do that. 10% can't do that. 11% can't do that. 12% can't do that. 13% can't do that. 14% can't do that. 15% can't do that. 16% can't do that. 17% can't do that. 18% can't do that. 19% can't do that. 20% can't do that. 21% can't do that. 22% can't do that. 23% can't do that. But we will be reasonable.
23% can do that, but we'll be reasonable. What is reasonable, Ansel Roger? What is reasonable, Trinidad and Tobago? I'm selling a pen. I'm selling you a pen. I'm telling you $1 can't do that. $2 can't buy that. $4 can't buy that. $5 can't buy that. $6 cannot buy it. $6 cannot buy it. $7 cannot buy it. $8 cannot buy it. $9 cannot buy the pen that I selling you. $10 cannot buy it. But I could be reasonable with you. You think if I say I could be reasonable with you, I'm going back to $1? You tell me if what I saying, if people defending this and telling me that Ansel Roger not asking for 23%. But you really think he's asking to go back to 1%? 2%? 3%? 4%? 5%? 6%? 7%? 8%? 9%? He's saying those percentage cannot work. What really going on with we and true? And you feel bright enough to call a radio station to tell people that Ansel Roger is not asking for 23% or 24%. How much he asking for? He tell you how much will not work. I told you how much my pen, how much you have to pay me for, how much I don't want. Something wrong with us. Something is wrong with us. I don't know. But then when I listened to the mother of the nation, Miss Paula May Weeks a while ago, what she said, I hope the union leaders listen. Because Miss Paula May Weeks made it very clear. Very, very clear. And I hope the union leaders listen to the president of Trinidad and Tobago, Miss Paula May Weeks. I really hope they did. Because Miss Paula May Weeks, mother of the nation, I brand her mother of the nation. Because people gain people mother of the nation who don't deserve nothing as mother of the nation. I want to play it one more time for you to hear what the mother had to say, and then I'm going back to the phone lines. Right? Going back. So let's hear what mother had to say. This is the real mother of the nation.
President Paula May Weeks is urging labor leaders to represent their workers with skill and strategies appropriate to what she calls the current realities confronting the nation.
Skill, and strategy. Same thing, Sister Jenny. was saying for her union leaders to represent her with skill and strategy. You living in America. That's what you when you call and say, well, what the president says makes sense. Because you're not aware what the president says, see. Hear what the president saying. The president of our goodly nation, the motherly nation. Hear what she had to say.
President Paula May Weeks is urging labor leaders to represent their workers with skill and strategies appropriate to what she calls the current realities confronting the nation. The president contends that while labor marches and fiery speeches may continue to have a place, they cannot be the only arrows in the quiver of the unions. The president says trade unions, while
you hear what I had to come in, I had to come in, I can't sit quiet and you heard what the president just said? She said while fiery speeches and marches have their place, strategy. What is the strategies of these unions? Just to protest? What is the strategy? What is the major strategy of the unions? As Sister Jenny and other callers would have said, is it just for money? Or is it for us to get for workers to get gratuity, the proper gratuity, paid on time? You ever hear any union talking about that? Yeah, about I always hear them talking about bonds. What about bonds and things? What about land? What about land? What about land? What about the majority? You see, he doesn't want to go down that road, you know. But sometimes he just have to go down that road. Because the same people who calling from America wouldn't call from America and say, why you don't give the people bonds or land? You know, I remember Mr. Chance used to call in and talk about this thing, the what you call it again, boy? The bonds, the NIF. How is the NIF going? How the NIF going? How come you don't hear them, the union leaders, asking about the NIF program and asking the workers to buy into the NIF program? How we don't hear about them thing, boy? How we don't hear about who are the majority of public servants? Who they look like? Now, me and you? So if they get land, boy, who they just be? And remember, it have people just be quarreling that they don't get no land. We don't get land. We don't have no land. We people just be quarreling about that, you know. You know that? You know that people just be arguing and fighting and quarreling that we don't have land. Eh? We don't have land tenure. How come you're not arguing and lobbying for land? Okay, you can't pay with the money, the dinero, the kakada. You can't give us any. Okay, what about, because you're saying, and which is rightfully said, that this gas, oil and gas prices that we're seeing going, you know, in high ratings. Are we saying, is it right for you to now think about another negotiation or negotiating skill? What about that? What about land? What about Guinea workers and them shares in TSTT? What about them things? I don't understand. But maybe it's not for me to understand, because I ain't living in America. If I was living in America and I was looking down at Trinidad and Tobago, I might have seen that. I ain't seeing that now. You know what I mean? I ain't seeing that. Olia. Let me listen to what the mother of the nation had to say. We're going back to the mother of the nation. And then I'm coming back to your phone, because I want you to hear the real mother of the nation. Listen to her speak.
President Paula May Weeks is urging labor leaders to represent their workers with skill and strategies appropriate to what she calls the current realities confronting the nation. The president contends that while labor marches and fiery speeches may continue to have a place, they cannot be the only arrows in the quiver of the unions. The president says trade unions, while asserting the rights of their members to a safe working environment, fair wages and job security, would do well to also ensure that members understand the harsh economic realities of the labor market and remain informed, upskilled and equipped to keep pace with and even run ahead of the future of work. Meantime, the president is also urging employers to operate differently and to come to the table at regular and predictable intervals, being empathetic to the concerns and conditions of their employees. She adds that while tangible dollars and cents are fundamentally important, there are intangibles like work-from-home options, 4-day working weeks, extended maternity leave, and regularized flexi time.
Oh gosh, I had to jump in here. I'm sorry. But mother is saying, listen now, mother is being very strategic in her words. Mother is not no dunce, you know. Mother bright, you know. Hear what mother saying. All right. To come to Maraval Road is $11 now. Well, you listening? The taxi fare to reach Maraval Road where I work in has gone up to $11. You listening? The taxi fare from San Fernando to Port of Spain is $22. That is how much now? Check it up. 20 and 10 is 30. And 3 is how much? $33 one way. I even checked from San Fernando, from Pleasantville to San Fernando, which is $6. So mother is saying work from home is an option because people have to pay more to travel to work. So mother is saying, instead of you having, all right, you don't want to increase the salary to 25% or 23%, give them work, work from home options so that they would not have to pay $33 to reach to work. Huh? That's what mother's saying. Union leaders, use skillful options for your workers to be able to keep money in their hand and have to spend it out. So, use options. But you see, we don't think like that. We live in America. What we thinking like that for Trinidad for? Huh? We don't think like that for Trinidad and Tobago. Just give them more money. Don't care if the economy crash. Just give them it. We don't care how long the war in Russia and Ukraine lasts. It might last for the next 3 days. We don't care. Give them the 23% they're asking for. Mother is giving options. Mother is not even a union leader. And mother is looking at options. Listen to mother again. Why? Me?
That can enhance the employee's standard of living, while acknowledging that there are inevitable tensions inherent in the bargaining process. President Weeks says she believes the objectives of employers and labor are not wholly incompatible. She says when the parties come together, each bearing goodwill, patience, insight, and a creative spirit, it is possible to bring about a result that is acceptable to all, even though not the ideal of any. Renessa Cutting, TV6 News.
That's mother advice. You tell me if mother giving good advice or if mother giving bad advice. Yeah? Tell me if that is not a proper president, mother of the nation speech. You tell me. Tell me. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if you think that she off. That is President Paula May Weeks, mother of this nation, giving advice to union and employers. I just give you an example of how she explained. Somebody said, yes, you're on point. She's a mother. And let me ask you all something. Let me ask Trinidad and Tobago on Labor Day a question. Which president you ever hear come out on a Labor Day and talk like how Miss Paula May Weeks just spoke? None. None. There is no president I could recall giving that sort of advice to union leaders and to employers. You tell me which one. Powers? Powers was a waste of time. Powers you think I have? I don't have. But the powers you think I don't have, I have. Waste of time with powers. Huh? But you tell me, we just heard from a president giving advice to union leaders. Hey, strategize properly. It's not always about the money. You have the NIF program. You have bonds you could give. Somebody in the chat say you could work out a plan with HDC. 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 How much public workers you know apply for houses and can't get? And if the union could work out a strategy and a plan for a man to get a house boy, than for him to get a raise of pay and to be paying his landlord. When will we wake up, boy? When will we wake up? So we prefer to give our landlord more money out of our pockets than to pay a mortgage. Because that's what the president is saying. Come up with strategies. Some of these union leaders are dead they have no ideas. Let's be real. You calling from America to defend Ansel Roger. Why you don't tell Mr. Roger work out a strategy with HDC, all the abandoned buildings or buildings like in Shogunas, the towers in Shogunas. Why you don't work out something with them? Okay, you can give me 25%. Give us those 2 towers. Let us give our workers. Why you don't say that? No, nah. You had to come up against Dr. Rowley. You understand? We had to fight down Dr. Rowley. Well, you leave me alone with that now. Them things don't make sense. Those things don't make sense. Come on. What we really looking for? What are you fighting for? As they say, it's games people are playing. Games. And you know what? What's sad is that those people who had fights Charlie King Junction, when he asked them, the voter had no confidence in the that in our constitution, a union writing to the president of the Senate, the Speaker of the House, and the CARICOM, that don't do nothing. That don't change the price of salt that you don't have in your house. It don't do anything. Let's be real. Where in our constitution that is going to affect the prime minister or the government? Where? Where is it written in our constitution that if a union writes to the president of the Senate, the opposition leader, that is going to change anything? Is it going to change anything? No, it's not. It's not going to change nothing at all. So it's better take the advice from our goodly president, Ms. Paula Mae Weeks, the mother of the nation. Change your strategy. Change your strategy. Lobby for houses now. Lobby for land. Lobby for your workers to get some bonds and be able to invest in the NIF program and in different things now. Ask the government to open back up the NIF program so that your workers can get a chance to make a money now. Why not lobby in that way? Why not make some kind of sense in your lobbying? Huh? Why not? But at the end of the day, that don't benefit you. What benefits you is that if the unions and if the workers get a raise in salary, then you could raise your union dues. Oh gosh, Google, you're busting the mark. That's what it is, you know. So if your salary go up to 25%, 20%, 15%, well, he say he don't want that, eh? He don't want no 15%, 20%, he don't want that. But if your salary go up to that amount, you know that the union could say, hey, our union that is strong. And the union is going to be asking you, hey, but look, we get your salary raise, you know. Give me a little dust. And somebody's saying, Pastor Google, the unions run out of ideas. And I understand that, but the president is saying to them that they need to sit down and come up with ideas. Stop fooling people. My main question to you is, all that march you marched yesterday and end up by Charlie King Junction to be asked the question. Here's the question your union leader asks you. Have you lost confidence in the government? All of you ball out, yes. Your union leader then says to you, okay then, we're going to take this vote of no confidence to the president of the Senate, the president of Trinidad and Tobago, the speaker of the House, the opposition leader, and to the president or to the CARICOM leader, which does not affect you in any way. If the union leader has said to you, let's flip the script now, that same union leader stood up on that platform and said, do you want us to lobby for HGC to give you all houses? Yes. Do you want us to lobby for the land acquisition? Do you want us to lobby for you all to get land? Yes. Do you all want us to lobby that the government can open back up the NIF program so that you can invest, that you can make some more money on the money that you're working for? Yes. And all these things. Do you know that those things that they could outline, that they can lobby for you to get those things? Things that make sense. But you know, that's not what they're lobbying for. That's not what they're lobbying for. They're lobbying for the government to go, the government to change. The government staying there for the next 3 years. What you gonna do? Go back up on Charlie King Junction again next year for a no confident vote that doesn't even make any sense in your constitution? They wake up now.
You up, that's right. Just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right. For you to lose your crown. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Finally me, we go rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. Don't pretend to have my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about that you friendly.
All right, so I'm going to the phone lines. I think I've talked enough.
That you friendly me, they will
I've said enough.
try and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear. That's right. when you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again.
So the numbers to call 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Google, good day. Good day, Trinidad and Tobago. I have a question for Mr. Roche. When the other government will tell the public servants take 5% and wind to the side, where was Roger at that time? Another thing is Roger the new speaker for PSA or for the bargaining body? I would like to know. He needs to answer that for me, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Google, you preach. You're bright for days. And so is our president. And these guys, they're not bright. They're not forward thinking. They really don't want for the best interest of the working class people at all. Because let me throw out some more options. As our president, our brilliant president, tell them, you could get shares in company. They could empower the employees. You could get, as you rightly said, NIPCO and this new thing that Mr. The Minister of Finance bought out, which I bought into, and which I get money every time shares and dividends are declared. I am enriched. You could get land. But you want more money, and guess what will happen with the money? You give the people more money, and you have some business people waiting to take all. And at the end of the day, you end up with nothing. When, as our brilliant president said, and you too who are thinking, Pastor Google, get shares, build up your asset base for your family, for long term. Get shares in companies. Get this profit sharing. There are so many other options. And look who you want to go and ask for things. You go to the opposition leader who tell all you who march in Faizabad down there that all you have is slave master name. You go into that, you have no dignity, no self-worth. Is the union members to throw themselves like Ansel Rose and all of them out and get young, bright minds who can really look to empower the working class. And as you rightly said, HBC, get shares, get asset base, get land. And there's an opposition leader who said, once you own the land, you own the country. But you want more money, the greedy business people waiting to take all of it. Got this going up, that going up. And in the end result, the net effect of that is not. Thank you, Pastor Google. Come on, fellas, think. You're not right at all. But I know what your agenda is. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Just to say happy belated Father's Day to you and Fathers in Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you very much.
Pastor Google, I agree with the last caller there. The union leaders run out of ideas. Instead of asking for, like what did they say, land, shares, or they're asking for more money. And it seems to me that they want to push this country right back into the hands of the IMF. They didn't realize that for the last 2 years or so, we was under a pandemic. Around the world, all the countries and them business shut down, right? And also to this war in the Ukraine and Russia, which people say that it could last for years. So these leaders and them are not thinking for it at all. It's all about politics. So I want to find out if they want to get rid of the PNM and Dr. Rowley, who do you want to put in back, Kamala or Watson Solomon Duke? Or I can say, Pastor Google, like some of these people have COVID in their brains, like COVID effect.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, pleasant good afternoon to you, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, you hearing me clearly?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Let me ask you a question. Did you hear yesterday that Comrade Roger was telling the government, buy, borrow, beg, get the money somehow to pay the workers? You heard that part?
You know, one former union leader say, if you had to thief and give the people something, you forget that?
Why he didn't buy, borrow, or beg for the refinery? Huh? Why he didn't buy, borrow, or beg and get the 500 million US dollars to buy the refinery? And today, Pastor, he wouldn't have to be walking to Port of Spain or catching a bus or paying a bus to carry up he and the party to deliver a letter to anybody. He would be sitting down in Pointe-à-Pierre and calling and saying, Keith, let's have a meeting. How is your program? When can you come down? He would have a direct line, Pastor Google. A direct line to the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago to discuss matters of national importance, Pastor. Not looking to say, let me vote for the Prime Minister and the party must go when that is giving him no power, fooling the people, fooling the masses down in Faizabad. That was the power he would have had today, Pastor Google, to call on the Prime Minister and say, Keith, I need to see you. When can you come down? What he do yesterday again, empowering anybody? What have you heard different from last year, year before, the year before that, the year before that, and so on and so on, for the last 88 to 90 years, Pastor Google? Nothing innovative, as you said earlier. Nothing to really and truly empower the people, the masses. What do you feel like going to hear next year, Pastor? What do you feel like going to hear the year after that, Pastor?
The same no confidence motion. As I said before, and that no confidence motion is not going to do anything to your it has no relevance to your constitution.
Absolutely nothing.
That's a waste of time. So I walk all the way to Charlie King Junction to hear you tell me that you're going to write a letter of no confidence motion that has no relevance to my constitution. So then what am I? Then you wasted my time.
Do what?
You wasted my time. If you had said to me, hear what? I'm going to write to the CPO or the government to lobby with us to give you land or for them to give us abandoned HGC lots or something so that your money that you might get or the little money, the little kakala that you have, you understand, you could keep it and not pay rent. Listen to this, Brian. Listen to me and you tell me if I'm making sense or if I something wrong with my head and screw on right. Listen to me, right?
Yes.
So, I get a raise her salary, right? The president of Trinidad and Tobago made this point, you know. She said, what about the unions talking about the work from home policy that we would have adopted after COVID? That means that if I working from home, Brian, it means that the money that I would have spent in transportation.
Yes, I heard you.
I'll keep it in my pocket. That don't make more sense.
But not only that, Pastor. Some of the points you said earlier, you and the president, I should have been leaving Faizabad uplifted. That I would have been getting. I know that my leader, whoever he may be in my section, going to debate in the agreement for me to get a piece of land a HDD house, as even a starter house, dependent upon my salary. So I could take home and tell my wife and my children, don't worry, we're moving from this rental just now.
Thank you.
Into we own place. Into we own land. And this money we paying here today, tomorrow, to be paying for we own place. That's what we supposed to be. They should be going home last night to tell the children and the wives and the husbands and the family and granny and grandma, you'll be going to get a bigger place. I'm going to give you a bigger room. We ain't going to be in this two bedroom. All of we scrunching up. I'm going to make sure you have an extra bathroom for you, granny, so you don't have to walk too far. Wifey, don't worry yourself. You can have your own private bathroom so that you ain't going to be bouncing up with the children in the morning when they're going to school.
Well,
you understand?
You don't want that.
And that money, as you rightly said earlier, would go towards their own house.
You don't want to hear that, boy.
So what did they leave with yesterday to enlist them and to give them power?
Nothing.
Pastor Google? That's the question.
The man give them
what did they leave with yesterday? So they're going on march again Friday?
They're going on march again Friday.
They take a day off Friday to go in town?
Yeah.
That is the empowerment, Pastor?
Yep.
To give letter to who? For what? What is the end result? What is the advantage gained?
Not one thing. I'm going for a break and come back.
Thank you.
We're going to continue the conversation.
For you to lose your ground. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so.
Day Talk. You talk, come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
Shalom. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under commanding General Yohana will be on the street 91.9 FM every Monday from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. bringing you the truth according to the Bible. The ISUPK is a non-profit faith-based community organization that will respond to the plagues that's affecting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indian. We also have programs such as education, both adult and youth, food distribution, rehabilitation, both drug and alcohol, mentoring, counseling, and spiritual support. Remember, tune in every Monday on 91.9 FM, 7:05 p.m. Shalom.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Good about I'm looking like a real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959 to 814723 or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat, that look like it's not wet. Go out and body, the people better we cause the trouble.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You every Friday evening from 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He had showeth thee, O main, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and to walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. In the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. For further information, call 753-1133 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Bang your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real.
All right, so back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Back with you. I have callers on the line, but after I take these callers, I want to share something with you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good evening, Pastor.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you, sir?
I'm trying to understand my country as a young man. I'm trying to put things in proper perspective in my country as a young man. Let me just say this to you, right? I don't have a problem. Let me tell you something. If I work in the public sector, right, and I hear my union leaders and them fighting for me to get a house, or for me to get land, or for me to get to invest my little $2 to get more, let me tell you something. I'm scrubbing my sneakers, I'm putting on my union jersey, and I'm out there in the battle. Because you know why? Because I mightn't get the 24% that you're fighting for me to get, right? But you know what you're fighting for me to have? You're fighting for me to have a legacy to leave for my child or for my children. That if I were to die today or tomorrow, at least my son or daughters have a house they could live in. You know what I'm saying to you, Daddy? They have land. They have land that they could build on. Or daddy involved in a little NIF or whatever investment, and you know what? I'm gonna continue daddy legacy. You understand what I'm saying?
Pastor Google?
Yeah.
Wait now. Mr. Roger, what's wrong with Mr. Roger? Mr. Roger really make we come down there yesterday to stand up and tell me that he passed a no confidence motion in the government?
Yeah.
What the? Listen.
Don't curse. I don't get in trouble already. Don't say that thing about trouble more.
I ain't cursing. What's wrong with Lawrence Roger? With Ansel Roger? That is... We didn't leave the uplifted. We did not leave dissatisfied. What did we leave there with? What? Mr. Roger, what is wrong with you? You personally no confident motion in the government. That has no relevance. Mr. Roger,
He's a politician. Yeah, he's a politician.
Listen to me. Mr. Roger, you bankrupt ideas. I'm telling you that today. You need to examine yourself, mister. This population here in Trinidad and Tobago is way, you insult your intelligence yesterday.
Wow.
Is that crazy, man?
Right.
What you have, listen, wait. What, you have a research officer there with my name, Ozzy. Ozzy going to sleep? Look, Lawrence Roger, I will keep saying Lawrence, my partner is Lawrence. Ansel Roger, let me tell you something. You need to stop your nonsense, boy. Stop. You make it come, they will leave empty. We didn't leave with nothing.
Wow.
You didn't say nothing to we. You insulted intelligence yesterday. That's what I have to tell you. You as a man get 3 bites at the cherry to get Petrotrin. We'll feel stupid out.
Wow.
3 bites at the cherry. All of us here was happy. When you get it, when you was it before better. What you do with that? After all them years with the OWTU, what all you have to show? Nothing. Only have no money and only bankrupt ideas. Look, Mr. Roger, never me again.
Hey!
I finish with you on that. Stop your nonsense. Pastor, sorry for raising my voice.
It's all right, man. I appreciate it. You're honest. And that was a man who went on the protest. That was a man who went to Labor Day celebration. He went to celebrate. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Sister Jenny? Sister Jenny?
Yes.
Hold on, right? I wanted to correct me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have my history screwed up. The very fact that you're going down to Faizabad to celebrate, you're celebrating the fact, number one, that Uriah Buzz Butler fought for you to be able to have a voice as an employee. Am I right?
Yes, it's a commemoration also.
Right. When you go to Labor Day, listen to me. When you go down to celebrate on Labor Day, I see it, and this is my humble view as a pastor, right? I am going to get upliftment from labor leaders for me to continue with the fight and the struggle. So whatever the labor leader is about to say to me is supposed to be able to propel me to continue with the fight and the struggle. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, you're correct.
So if you're telling me that you're going to pass a no confidence motion in the government of Trinidad and Tobago, which cannot help me. It can't help me in no way, Sister Jenny. It can't. Because nowhere in our constitution, a motion of no confidence by labor leaders could stand up. Am I right or am I wrong, Sister Jenny?
You're correct. That's why I tell you it's games.
Go ahead, Sister Jenny.
Let me tell you the great game. Wasn't just recently Vicky Rampasad, a woman who does all kind of nasty things about African people, and Dr. Rowley, David Welch, and Robert Amar was on a platform for Mayday with Ansel Roger. What they have to do with labor games didn't just yesterday you heard on the platform in Tobago that they likening Fali as some great labor fighter, workers fighter. Fali is an employer. Fali is in the THA is an employer, so you have the employer fighting against himself. You think them don't know that? Conflict of interest? What Fali doing there to say what? He's the employer of most of the people in the PHA. Not only that, let me tell you how bad it is. In the PSA, the man who is the background president now, he was getting $16,000 a month. That is what I know from the General Counsel minutes. He was at WASA working as a manager. He was getting $16,000 as a consultant in PSA to treat with negotiations. I go to 3 negotiations, see him sitting on there like a tub. 14, 16, and nothing. This is the same man who going to sit down to negotiate on behalf of public officers when he couldn't do it when he was being paid as a consultant to do it. That's what I tell you is games. They do not have the interest, this crop, not all, This certain, these men who head in, Lambert, and he said, Roger, and this backdoor president, them seem to be one out in front getting on. They don't have the interest of workers at heart. It's all about politics, and I feel it is tied to Watson, Solomon, Duke, because he was there. He came in Tobago to do the work as the Deputy General Secretary, but he was there on the stage yesterday for that day to stand up to show solidarity with what? A man who is before the court for rape, who just recently was in the court again, and they stand up and abide doing that, is games. These fellas, somebody else was the age of Mr. Lambert. I think Mr. Lambert is about 79 years old. These fellas are then pushing close to 80. And they will not leave. They come into this world and wear cloth diaper because they age, and like they want to leave the union movement in Pampers. They're not giving any creative ideas, and the president is so correct. Flexi time is an option. Bonds is an option. Better health care for the workers, the whole family. Look at the cooks. Our retina will be roasted by the time we leave the system cooking because of the enormous heat. What about goggles that are already tested? Goggles that we could put on to think that lightweight pinafores that could take the heat off of your belly. A lot of cooks, if you look and do research, are having hysterectomies. My sisters in my section could tell you that a lot of cooks just have hysterectomies. A lot of cooks having a lot of ailments, joint pain, they come in good, walking good, and they leave after because the floor they're standing on is concrete floor, is not ideal to work on. What about anti-fatigue mats? Because nobody's going to rip up a whole kitchen now and all that and put on no cork or board. Anti-fatigue mats. Orthopedic inserts in your shoes because everybody have a different type of foot. I have flat feet, so we get the shoulder one, but orthopedic inserts so that it could help with the cushion and standing. Those are the things that we're supposed to, especially when you're in a section, your section has to put forward these things so that when they go before the CPO, those things are included. But in PSA, you don't get the opportunity to do anything. Them going and talk and leaving out certain sections. So that's what I'm saying. There's no creativity. Men coming on union leaders, but at the point I paying for a service that I do not get. And when you look at why unions were created, it was for the benefit and the interest and the welfare of the members because a members' organization. This has nothing to do with the government. So if I pay you my money and you're the president, you have to make sure me, who is a member, that I get proper representation, I'm able to enjoy benefits and rights, and I am paying you because you have the skills. That's why I went up in an election and win, to go and sit before the CPO because I can't do it myself. And that is what it is. But you're not able to go and negotiate for me properly. And coming out there and telling me things that are fanciful, telling me things that do not enrich me, it'll make me leave there now even more angry than when I came. And again, the president is so correct, and everybody is so correct. So again, Pastor Google, my thing is this, Roger and them fellas, this is my opinion, them on games and it's politics. They want to continue living those bourgeoisie lives and complain about the government who they say living in luxury. But they are the salaries that were given to the government members and politicians, opposition and others. There was a salary review committee or board to do that. Who it is giving these fellas and them who increasing the salaries? They ain't even keeping general counsel, some of them, to increase the salary, and it is more than the prime minister with perks. I'm telling you that. But again, people love games. We love to play games, and it is what it is. And when you speak out against it, they make you sound as the angry black woman or the angry black man who don't like nobody. But it is what it is. I will continue to talk, Pastor Google. Thank you as usual.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We go in again, phone calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Guru.
Good afternoon.
Okay. I am a past member of OWTU.
Right.
I had my badge number. I'm a Nestle worker.
Yes.
Right? The union have lost all its ideas. George Weeks and Uriah Buzz Butler is turning up in their graves.
God will say that now, caller. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, these guys are wasting time. I remember a time Butler said that. He said these guys are jokers. Butler and they got locked up. These fellas, they may get no lock up for nothing. All they only doing is pounding the pavement, making people walk out their shoes. They have lost all ideas. And if people want to continue following them, the other type, they're going to just continue following them. Look at the condition of the workers from Petrotrin who work hard. Some of them, every time they start to make noise, you see the president, he'll come in front of the media and reason up a kind of thing. Waste of time. These guys, they have no ideas. Look at Unilever. They're going to retrench people. You think the union could help those people who get retrenched? No, all these union leaders, sometimes all they're only looking for is hampers. You pass on by this company, they get a hamper, you put in your trunk and you're gone. And you ain't just care about the workers. Yeah, waste of time, man. Gone are the days when people where people used to be pounding the pavement, things like that. Those times gone, you have to sit down around the table and negotiate for certain things.
Yes.
Right? I could recall they had a pig farm in Las Lomas that was controlled by OWTU. When Christmas time come, all them fellas, they want leg and all kind of thing, they mash up all that. If you ask anybody about that, they will tell you that. Yeah? Yeah, they're wasting time, wasting the workers' time. And if the workers can't see that, I'm sorry for some of them. Yeah, let these guys lead them down astray. Lambert and Anisette. When last Anisette hold a election? He can't tell you. But Rowley must go, this one must go, that one must go. And this one, who does he call on the radio, Walk Street? He's a waste of time. He always asking for people asking for the government to see about buildings. Why he ain't come and see about these buildings? What he asking about? They have no ideas. None. Union is there, and gone are the days asking for like 24% and 30% and this kind of thing.
All right. Thank you very much.
Ask for benefits for the workers.
Thank you. Ellie, good afternoon.
Lambert,
no, you can't call me, sir. Sorry. No. You can't call me. Call next shows, not me. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Okay, I don't know. Just hold on, caller. Let me see what's happening here. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
It is alleged that yesterday in Tobago, the people get 2 doubles, a little bottle of water, and an apple cake.
No. That is
I'm telling you.
No, that's not true.
I talked to somebody from Tobago, and the person tell me that they got.
No, that person lied to you.
I am telling you, Pastor Google, I'm not lying. I have a lot of friends and family in Tobago.
All right. Well, I will find out.
That is what they get. 2 doubles, a little bottle of water, and an apple cake.
All right. I'll find out.
Okay.
All right. Then,
Right.
bye. All right. So the views of the callers and the views of the street now, 9 FM. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. All right.
Google.
Hi, good afternoon. How are you?
I am doing very well, thank you. Pastor Google, I am taking on them union leaders. All I want to say to the working class. Just remember, Mr. Chambers offered 6%. We refused. They call him Duncy. They call him all kind of thing. You know what was the result? We lost 10% plus our cola. That's all I have to say. Have a good day.
You come good day, boy. Good. Angie? You're hitting hard there, boy.
Tell you how, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about that friend of me, that friend of me.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, there, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Well, I'll tell you.
You're sitting in the pavilion and you have to come in the bands.
Yes, because I'm sitting here, it's a holiday, and I'm hearing the discussion. One of the things with me, I never like to go with the multitude and the crowd.
Right.
And I always like to share a different opinion.
Well, let me hear you.
Understanding, let me say happy Labor Day and happy belated Father's Day to all on sundry who listen. A labor union will always be a labor union. Regardless to what is my opinion, whether you're PNM, UNC, regardless if you're quote unquote a PNM activist or UNC activist and hiding behind that to make a contribution, it is not my affair. However, regardless to who holds the reins, whether it's Roger, Lambert, you name it, you will always have that spark on Labor Day. And I'm asking people, don't get too restless. Because I'll tell you, as you rightfully say, how does it happen to mesh with the Constitution? We understand the only way you could move a motion of no confidence is in the Parliament. However, the same Constitution gave the union leaders the right to share an opinion, how they see fit. The question I want to ask you, dear Reverend and Pastor, and put you on the spot. Do you believe union leaders is right to seek proper wages for their workers?
Yes.
Thank you. And this is where I want to push the envelope. Because to the end of the day, I heard Sister Jenny, and regardless to what is her hidden agenda, that's not my affair. However, I don't know when politicians, regardless to the political affiliation, who holds that race. I don't know that they have to go all about doing so much bargaining with the CPO to get their increase with all the perks and all the allowances. I know people will come to attack me, but I'm saying I'll be taken out of place to looking at union leader age and who is age, who is old, who is young. And I'm saying we must understand Faizabad is not a powder puff party. Charlie King Junction is not how you feel and how I feel. There is where union leaders will cross swords. And I, Tabaki, is saying, taking off the political cap or wearing it, regardless of what you say, a union leader is a union leader by any means necessary.
Did you hear what the president had to say?
You sure you want to go there with the president?
Because the president would have given union leaders. She said all what you said there, but she said that you have to find new strategies, like in the UK. In the UK, you don't see people drawing swords like that. The UK labor leaders look for benefits for their workers. If they cannot get it financially, they try to get it on other means necessary.
But when you talk about this same president, can we say only when it's convenient for a holiday the president speaks out?
And at least she's the only president in the history of Trinidad and Tobago that I am aware of that has ever given advice to union leaders and employers.
But can we say a rubber stamp will only come something when it's convenient?
I don't think she was convenient. I think she was relevant.
I didn't touch it. No, I know I would be attacked left, right, and center. And as I tell you before, I am not in the business sharing other people's opinion. The respect and the right, every caller have their opinion. But I'm saying, Charlie King Junction on Labor Day, it is not a powder puff party. It is not for the faint-hearted. And anybody understand, Sister Jenny of all person understand, because she in the union, she with the movement. But however, tongue-in-cheek does not sell workers' wages. And let me say this. You know what I'm really feeling sorry for in this entire bargaining process? Let me tell you. You see sanitation workers who was out there for 2 years had to take up a mask whether or not they don't know if somebody had COVID. Yes, we understand the doctors, the nurses. And you out in San Fernando, you in Pleasantville, and you understand the work that sanitation workers do. And every time I pass 3 o'clock in the morning and I see a sanitation worker down in that grade, where that sewer is running, and I have to tell the people, take that and go with it, 4% or nothing more. I am saying, as I take my leave, a union leader will be a union leader. Charlie King Junction is not for the faint-hearted. It is not for the powder puff pussy. And those who hiding behind a political party to make a contribution to attack James Lambert for his age. I am saying no to that. I support the entire labor movement, left, right, and center. I say, here I'm telling you, we shall not be moved. Just as the tree is planted by the water. I say, solidarity forever. I say, hear me, what strength and power to the wise and all union leaders. Tabakit is saying, I stand with you in your negotiation. Out and out, brother.
Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, rock away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. Bam your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real.
You see, let me tell you something at Trinidad and Tobago. In all that we said here today, right? In all that we said here today, Tabakit came in and talk and whoa, If you cannot get, if you and your union leaders cannot get a proper, like, let me say, the 23% that they're asking for, they can't get that. You can't get it. It's impossible to get that. All right, so here what? Give me about a little 15% and lobby for housing. Tabakit ain't agreeing to that, you know. Me and he ain't Tabakit talking about that, you know. You know, Tabakit running to talk about Lambert and the age and whatever. But we're talking about people coming to Charlie King Junction to hear the union leader tell them that they want to have a vote of no confidence in the government. Right? He want to have no confidence in the government. But he ain't give you no hope, you know. He ain't tell you, okay, we in the bargaining process and they what we going to bargain for you. Tabakit encouraging them in that. Because if he encourages them in that, it means that you, Trinidad and Tobago, could have some little equity You go have land. You could get a house. You could get to join the NIF program. Somebody said 15% something good. Yes, and yes, housing. Your union leader's not telling you that. Your union leader drag you out your house in the rain, walk up Charlie King Junction to tell you he going to put a vote and no confidence in the government because it's their democratic right.
Shame on you, and if you fool me again, then shame on me.
Pastor Google, you have real patience, you know.
Like Job.
You have real patience.
Like Job.
I understand. I wonder if you will laugh, you know. Because nothing that Mr. Tabatik was talking just now, they make sense, you know. I don't know what, like, you just want to hear the voice. Look how long we telling the union can get into building houses.
Let me tell you why Tabakit and they will come in and say what they said there. Because you see what I am saying? What I am saying, he don't makes real sense. He know what I am saying is the right thing and it is the truth. He knows that. Yeah, but listen. Yeah, but then he knows that what I am saying and what I am lobbying for is the right thing and it's the truth. But when he come on the live, and he see 342 persons on YouTube and 260 and 26 people. Here we saying to himself. He saying, "Oh, good, Pastor Google influential boy. He kept capturing the minds of the people to think a certain way, boy. I had to go in and throw it off."
Yeah.
But
You start the foolishness, eh? You see me today, I take it off my not today. You understand? So he balanced today now. You understand? To come to this to share, we are such a foolishness. The union in Trinidad and Tobago know that the government can offer certain amount. You understand? Our government will not give you the full amount. They will try to work out something with you. Right? The country has now on its way trying to catch itself back. So our government will try to work something towards the people. The union, what does it do with the people have money when they collect it from the people? Then who driving Mercedes Benz, who driving Audi, who getting X amount of salary, but to win buy a piece of property somewhere and open some business and help the union workers' family, they ain't doing these things. But they complain about everything else. Look, we offer them the thing we shut down the other day, and we thinking that they have the money to come and take over this thing and open back up this thing. And it was just a waste of time with them. We not supposed to be listening to me, them fellas, them is class long. The next one from down in Digo Martin, they ain't want to call no name. If you are pretty young girl, you will let pay your job. You ain't know why. And these men running union, the next one, don't anything that he complaining about raise a salary for people. What is he doing for his workers who working on the ETR private? You ever know about that? The one who working down Rice Road where all them big containers them that's going there. Them are people working for them private, you know. And they up there how long they raise their own worker salary. But these people quarreling. Them treating their own workers like dogs. But they quarreling. They ain't giving the workers a real salary. For how long? They have gym and all kind of thing going on. Private gym and thing and all kind of thing going on. If only know half the back of these fellas them who taking money with the union money and giving it to young girls. When they could do business and help out the people, right now 10%, 95% of the union the government workers them renting. Let we quarrel with the government and make policy that the government can some of them agency houses are abandoned. Let we fix them up and give them and let we help out with people too now. Before anything had happened, let we people them get something too now, let them get land too now. We want to do them thing. Me saying that the people are not entitled to a raise, you know. But we have to be honest and we have to be fair. No government can give you 25% right now. They cannot give you that. Unless they go
to the IMF. And if they go to the IMF, you know what's going to happen? You see all them contract workers, then go and go home. That means the first set of people go on PDP. Not the permanent workers, you know. You see, ma'am, if the really young lady who have a contract, like they have 2 years contract, them go and suffer on it, because the government go and cut, you know, let them cut back on certain things. They're going to cut certain programs and they're going to cut certain things. And the people who are not supposed to feel it that much will end up in the ones that getting it the most. And this coming from somebody who shouldn't understand these things, you know. But that is what is going on, and our government have no other choice and have to cut on a lot of policy in order to balance back off our budget. Because deficit budget, when everything is shatter. You know what I mean, shatter? Even their salary, where they're supposed to get monthly, the government will be capable of paying them. And then some of them not thinking about that. You cannot have the union negotiating a price here and not being reasonable and things. The union supposed to sit down with the CPO. The CPO will always start at a low number, and you work with the CPO. We know this a year, and we know this a year that the CPO and the union will sit down together by the thing. If she will offer a price, he will offer a price, and that is how they'll work out things until they come to a price we're in between. But the guns, he just went for 5%, and when the other union them get more, we jump out and say, he sell out and went down by El Picos and the Avenue, here and the next pan, I think is, I don't call nobody name, went across, and when they're going across, I say, hey, well, they don't sell out, then here they get 5%. When you hear the other union, them getting a little more.
All right.
Eh?
Thank you very much.
This man is watching you.
Thank you very much.
Hey, I said, here for the Sunday.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Ugo?
Yes, sir.
Your knowledge, what you thinking?
You're singing very muffled. You're singing very muffled.
All right. I say your knowledge, I think. And what the union think and what topic come with this, that's three different.
Okay.
Because you thinking, what you explain to people, that's what the union that think, even though they cannot get the percentage they wanted.
25 or 24.
Right.
Yeah.
They could think
out the box.
Some solution.
Yes.
They then go down, there is no solution. They go down like they go like an opposition, like a politics group, like the opposition, going to file a no confidence in Dr. Rowley.
But here was saying to you. But here was saying to you, right? Here was saying. Let me reasonable here. Let me reason out something here.
Yeah.
Now, I understand that unions have their way of doing their things.
Because union is a hustler.
Right.
I'm a hustler.
All right, but if you're hustling, if you're hustling, let me say hustling.
That's what I want to tell you.
All right, go ahead.
If you as a worker, you join a union, and you get paid the 31st of December, the union will never take it.
Why?
That is too long for them.
Okay.
Them as hustlers. So they want fast money coming in. The more money the workers get, is more money them fall in the pocket. Them as hustlers.
Okay.
That's them desperate. That's why I think Roche. And don't get type on a bicycle. It have UNC people and all. Die hard UNC people laughing at Roche and all because they know answer Roche, isn't it? Roche is a hustler. That's how he operate. You see them come in power. 2025. He go and put on the same act.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
And look at what tell you how is that done? Why he didn't garage all the rest of them and buy the refinery? Why he didn't do that? He's a hustler. He only thinks for today.
All right, but listen to this.
I understand how you thinking.
All right, but listen to this, right? All right. So,
yeah.
All right. I'm a hustler. Let me say I'm a hustler.
Yeah.
And I realize I'm hustling and I'm selling 3/4 pants on High Street. But none of moving, as a hustler.
Right,
none of moving, it's a moving. I come out 3 weeks and I still have the same 25 pants and I'm hustling. Yeah. Don't you think that I should try now to say...
A different method.
Yeah, all right. So 3 for 25.
Yeah.
I will stick with just hustling 1 for 25 or 1 for 40 or 1 for 100.
And they stagnant already.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, this how she is. When next year is good, Labor Day is the same time. You see that
Yeah,
it's
but
a
that
party now.
ain't making sense.
Yes, and it's a political group, and like it's a party, you know, kind of. Check it out, he's a hustler. What you're talking about is long-term thing. If you can't get it 25%, if you get 15%, you understand, the next 10% you could go in shares and wherever, and where, you understand what I'm talking about.
And that's what I'm
But you're
talking
not
about.
thinking- Yeah, you're not thinking long-term.
But let me ask you this,
You're not
before you
thinking
go.
long-term. So,
All right,
so
let me
when
ask
this
you
one
this.
come, they sort of give you all kind of a triple talk, and Pastor Google, you, the honest man that let them you and she call us and remain so long. You see, I just listen to different frequency. No, ask anybody go to start a talk, but that opposition, they're cutting up. You can't stand that totally. So they might say they're lucky.
So let me ask you this. So you selling a car, right? And a man come to buy your car, and you tell him, hey, I don't want 200, I don't want 25 for this, you know. I want 100,000.
Right.
Let me start negotiations at 100,000. I'm gonna be reasonable with you. But let me start at 100,000. Right? What you saying to him there? Your threshold is 100. Your threshold is 100,000.
Yeah.
So when men want to call from America to tell me stupidness about and still never say you want 25,000 or 25%.
Well, I hear the man reach up to 23.
Oh.
And then after he say,
we could negotiate.
Well, we could. That's it. So the man mean he will take 24.
20.
Whatever else. Yeah, so he call. He say 23 can't do nothing.
Thank
so
you.
From 24 go.
Thank you.
We'll do wherever they succeed.
And I don't know why they think because we live in a third world country we stupid now. Because you leave
from New Jersey that's operating now.
Because you leave.
People shop at according to Paul Spain. People live in a la 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 now.
Yeah, because you leave and you go on in the first world country. We who live in here stupid now.
Yeah.
Thanks very much, caller.
Yeah, baba.
When you need a blind, it's the fool me once and shame on you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google. I am not here to speak with the sister, but she could speak for herself. I have every confidence that she can. But when and Tabakit is right to see that when you go down to Faizabad, you go to fight with the people. I understand all of that. But we know coming out of a COVID where we had to borrow money to help the people of the country. We know coming out of that. We borrow money and we have to pay it back. The Prime Minister and the Minister of Finance was at pains to describe if we go by this amount, how much it's going to cost the country, and yes, we will have to borrow money. They said so. So that is already on the table. And if it is, we are saying that, and what I believe Sister was saying was that these fellas, it's not about the age, Tabakit. It's about that for so long, at that age, they're still coming with the same mantra year after year. And nothing new in 2022. That is what I believe she was saying, but she will defend herself. After all these years, you boasting that you in the labor movement 30-something years and 40-something years, and you have in 2022, in this modern day and age, where people still renting, where people have land tenure, where people still need certain things to bring in an extra income, like the NIP, as you rightly mentioned, and could perhaps in this new day and age, in the age of IC technology, that you could be working from home, that you can offer anything different. They did not leave there empowered. You know what's amazing about this? I remember as a young Texaco worker, there was no bowling Texaco must go. The same OWT was bowling Texaco must go because the colonial masses, the capitalists, used to call them, the capitalists taking me money outside. He had a chance 3 times to keep that money here and employ more people. That US $2 billion every 3 months he was going to make, a lot of it would have stayed in the country if Patriotic Energies was running the refinery. Now that another capitalist coming, you have a problem. You had the chance to stop that. You had a chance to stop that by fining, by begging, by borrowing to get our $500 million. 3 attempts. No government I have ever known ever gave any preferred bidder 3 attempts of obtaining anything. You get 3 attempts as the preferred bidder, and you couldn't buy the refinery, but you don't care where the government find money from. Well, then why the hell we said care? We didn't care where you get the money from to buy the refinery, but you couldn't get it. You know what? Because you have no credit, you have no nothing. You have nothing to barter with. You had absolutely nothing. And all we are saying is that come with something different when June 19 come. Offer the people something different. Empower the people. Give them something to hold on so that their family and the children and the children's children, in case, as you're right, you said, if they die, that they will be left with something, Pastor. Pastor, even they get $120,000 and they die, what that going to do? How much is that going in for medical or for funeral service? And then what happens after that? They wait for another year for another June 19th or another 3 years for another collective agreement? What are we going to do? Give them something so they can hold on to say, look, I have something tangible to hold on to. So another capitalist coming on, what you going to say now? You say, oh, yeah, you have information on this capitalist. Why you didn't go there and look for the money and buy the refinery? And you would have been able to employ more workers than this so-called capitalists that come in. Because they would have been locally owned, you'd have been able to employ a lot more people and give them enhanced salaries and wages and help out the country, the economic value of the country, but you did not do that. And you're talking about the government must go? Pastor Google, I am so sorry, but
thank you.
It is a shame.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, good afternoon, Zeno.
Oh, well, what I say, a happy rainy Labor Day, and I feel this is one of the days they could cut out from the calendar. So help my God. Because it's just for them Labor people to just up and down the road and rap with them out and talking foolishness. Listen to me, Pastor Google. I want to say something here this morning. You see, when people stay from abroad and trying to feel they could make mischief and run this country, I have an issue with that. If you're calling to make a contribution, you're making a contribution to what's going on in the country here, I don't mind. But it made a point where I find certain people just calling different programs, staying from abroad and making mischief because they have a line they could get through on. And I don't appreciate that, and I'm happy that you put a stop to people calling and others and referring to others how some of them feel they could operate. I don't like it. Good morning, Jenny. Right? And Jenny is a senior union person. She knows exactly how the bargaining process goes. So for people to come and come in to fool the followers, I don't know if people not big enough and have sense. They work in. They're not sensible enough to know they cannot get the percentage that Rogie and they're talking about. And for them to explain to the people what the bargaining process is, they're fooling them and making them feel the government wicked. But you realize the agenda is no confidence in Dr. Rowley. That is the main agenda, you know. Pastor Google, that is the main agenda.
Yes.
Dr. Rowley must go. And if he go, what? You will get the refinery? No, hell no. Because all you have no money to buy it. So don't try that, and don't try to come with all the dirty tricks to talk about Dr. Rowley must go. Talk about how all you have to bargain. And you know the process. And you know what I can understand? For a country that has gone through, the world went through that pandemic. Dr. Rowley kept people at home and paid them the salary. We say about 2 years. Nobody ain't get cut of their salary, and who get cut? They get grants to help with it. Which other country you hear in the Caribbean, let's keep it in the Caribbean, that did that? You know what kind of money Dr. Rowley and they spend to keep people safe through this pandemic, and all they're not even considering that. It how one of them in the parliament always jumping up and talking about Barbados. Barbados had to take the IMF, and from the time the IMF come in, 3,000 government workers had to go home. That is what all they want.
All right.
Huh? What all they want, Pastor Google, the more money they get, is the more things going to go up, taxi fares going to go up. So all you stay, take little and live long now.
All right.
And try to let the country catch itself.
All right.
Thank you, Pastor Google.
Okay then. Hello, good afternoon. Sorry for keeping you so long.
Hi. That's okay. Good afternoon, Pastor Google. You know, on what Ms. Zina just said, you know, we in Trinidad and Tobago are so lucky and blessed. And we're done with it. Because, honestly, yes, I know this is money owed to workers, but come on now. We just coming out of a pandemic, right? It is still there. And government workers, none of them went home. But there are other people in the country who went home and unable to get a job or a salary or whatever. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So still have some kind of consideration. The government is still trying to help by having a negotiation. You know, the CPO is still negotiating. So you are so selfish that you want all this big set of money. What about the other citizens in the country who need help? You understand? And then, as you rightly said, when the union leaders come and they thing on your salary raise, it's all about them, you know, because they're going up too. They're getting a raise too to drive a newer model Mercedes Benz or Audi. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
These workers need to open their eyes and start thinking for themselves as well. Think for yourselves as well. All you want is a little raise on your salary. What about down the road? You're not looking at the future. You're not looking at what you want to leave for your children.
Nope.
These workers, they need to open their eyes and stop being led down this path by these union leaders who really care about them.
All
They
right.
don't care about them. It's all about themselves.
Thank you.
Okay, Pastor Google.
Mind games. And that's what the union doing right now. They're playing mind games with you all. That building on Royal Road, why you give it a facelift, why you paint it? During this pandemic, what has the union done for you? Come on, let's ask ourselves, are they really about us? You had a march the other day. The march was more political than anything. These guys who spoke, they spoke anything about labor, they spoke on your behalf. You could fight for yourself, you know. It's just going to take a longer time, but you could fight for yourself and then you could combine and come together. But when these guys want to be disrespectful, tell me how they want to be disrespectful to Pastor Google today. I want to sit around with you in the morning to negotiate.
Google, the name of the person that sing that song Too Bright to Skirt Allen, boy. Expose them, name them and shame them, boy.
Thanks very much, my brother. Thanks very much. The name of the song is Name Them and Shame Them. I'm going to get it and play it. One of these days. All right?
Pastor Google, good afternoon and happy holiday to you. Pastor Google, I look on yesterday in horror at the union leaders come together to declare a no confidence motion in the Prime Minister. Pastor Google, you know why they could do that? This is a Prime Minister that gave the union the biggest opportunity that will ever come their life in this country to own and operate a piece of Trinidad. Right? Just how they come together to condemn the Prime Minister, Pastor Google, and they could have come together and raised the money to acquire the asset. All these people that was marching there yesterday from all these different unions, Pastor Google, if all of them union did ask them to invest $500 into the new enterprise, all of them, all of them who gathered yesterday to raise their hand to declare no confidence motion could have owned a piece of asset and declared themselves proud Trinidad and Tobagonians. Pastor Google, you know why they do what they do there? They want to take the light off of them and shine it on Dr. Rowley for their own failure.
Thank you.
It have messengers when it umbrella rain fall and they will negotiate for those things. It have different things that the union could do, but all them studying is to put money in their pocket. Not my own, it's my grandchildren.
Pastor, we are just a bunch of selfish people. Give me what I want. I don't care who stay hungry after that. I don't care. Just give me. This is what I want and just give me. Not even thinking about, okay, if I take a little bit, somebody else will get a little bit and, you know, we will make by. You don't care. Give me a lump sum and who starve. Who suffer. Bunch of selfish people.
All right.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. Tabakit is a ranking madman and there's a vacancy in Ward 8 in St.
All right. So again, and that's why I have to leave it. Thanks to all the voice notes. Thanks to all the callers. And the objective of the conversation was that at the end of the day, unions, people are asking you to look and dig deeper into your bargaining. People want houses, people want land, people want to invest in their country, people want to have some sort of bargaining process, proper bargaining process. Not just for you to say we want more money. Yes, we want more money, but we want to be able to own piece of Trinidad and Tobago too. Lobby for that also. All right? So I'm out of here. Coming up next is Iwer and our show with Miss Vanessa Thomas and Mr. Robert Patisse. Have a great day, Trinidad and Tobago. Talk to you all tomorrow. Please God, where we continue the conversation here on the Street 919 FM. Let me thank the 339 persons. I know the numbers are dropping, but the 339 persons that was on YouTube, and the 200 and I know was more than that on YouTube, on Facebook. All right, thank you all very, very much. The 599 comments that would have come in, 599, that's plenty. Thank you all very, very much for being a part of the discussion today on the Street 919 FM. Please be safe. All right? Please be safe. I saw where there was a murder in my community also on the highway. So, see what's going on.
I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real.